going to college. I'm sending her to college. I just need her to like never talk and we're good. Oh, what is so... I love the 2025. I love the 2025, like a lot. This is exciting. Honestly, I'm so happy for it to be behind me and over and done with. Let's go. Naga, I really need some of that energy. I really need some of that energy this way.
Please. Soldier. Elysium. Hoo.
That might be my second one of her.
Who knows what she's doing?
Hold on. I don't think that's my third one of her. Is it? Ooh, that's another one. Okay.
Wow, getting stronger feels incredible.
Now I have more options. Okay.
Is Florida around? Soldier FA. Armament.
Who do you got? Another one. Elysium. Guillotine. I think that's my second one of her.
What?
Right? I'm pretty sure. It'll go along with your winter? Yo, if you don't shut the hell up.
Now the syndicate will...
If you do not shut the hell up. The winter is behind me. We're not gonna discuss what happened during winter, okay? What happened during winter? We're not talking about it. What happens in winter stays in winter. Winter was dark times. Winter was dark times. Let's go! Let's go!
Leave it to me.
We just needed the new year to reset the golds. Missilus. Who? I think that might be her third. That might be the third one for her. I'm pretty sure that might be the third one for Jackal.
Production model, but I will... Your orders, please.
Tetra! Let's go, Tetra! Tetra line!
Sakura, head of Senate. If you are willing to accept the assistance of the underworld,
Mother came home! Oh my goodness, see, we really did just need the new year. We really did just need the new year, chat, to just like reset the bad vibes, you know?
I'm Neon.
Oh my goodness. Wow, that's crazy.
What are your...
I have two.
Please?
I have 2 out of 3 of my queens now. 2 out of 3 of my queens. Like, oh, Rosana, please. Yappy. Ooh, snap, wait. 79. Oh, hold on. We're gonna do a couple more because I can get an Alice. Did you revise the wish list? Pretty sure. Actually, we use the New Year's selector to get someone that's like not one of these. She can give Rosanna. Oh no, see now the problem is now that I like don't have to use it on like one of the 3 stars. I mean, I still technically could. I could try to get like D if I really wanted to or something. I don't know. But like now that I don't have to use it, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Now my like decision paralysis kicks in. You know, like, wait, so now I can get anybody? Hold on, I have to think about this. There's actually quite a few NIKKEs that like I haven't gotten yet. Well, except pilgrims. Well, I'm not worried. I'm not thinking about pilgrims. I love how we made it to the pool stage, but we're still just yapping. Oh, look, see, we did all these pools over here, and we did our New Year's pools. We're like halfway through the pools, and I still have like 23 pools left. That's so cool. I'll hold them. Oh my God, chat. I think Vidya is scared to pull for Rapi. Maybe. Perhaps.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused. We must.
Golly, how many? 1, 2, 3. Do they know I'm doing the story today? Do you think they know, chat? I feel like they know because they're just hitting me. Like with the, hey, you remember this trauma, right? That you did? Wendi. You're saying hi from the other world. Let's go, please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, ma'am. Come on, ma'am. It would be really, really nice of you to come home. Wendi.
Is Florida around?
Wendi, please.
Don't you
It would be really nice if you came home. Okay, you know what? I'll still take a pilgrim. I'll still take a pilgrim.
Beware.
And it's the
Simply
Scarlet we
brandishing
didn't
a blade
have.
does not
I will
make it
take
its
that.
master.
I will take that, honestly.
I may be a
Golly, Wendi. Wendi, please. Oh my goodness.
bleep.
Oh my goodness, we got our drunks queen. It's the Scarlet I didn't have yet.
Fancy some spirits. It makes for fine
Showing her
bedfellows
whispering
with the
powers
moonlight
again?
and the breeze.
Look. Obviously, we needed that New Year reset after all. I was really starting to get worried for a second.
Follow the flow of the breeze, the clouds.
Let's go. But also, I still would like Rapi to come home. Wrong Scarlet on the wrong banner. Oh.
I may be an night soldier.
Oh my God. Who's who? Let's go. I'll take it. 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 I'll take it.
Your orders, please.
I will take it. Let's go. Let's go.
Armament check.
Oh, I just had to brush off the luck. I just had to like brush off the luck. I just needed a reset. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got two.
E.g.
Okay, that's Elysian.
What's under the mask?
Maiden!
Beautiful face of
I haven't had her yet. Now I have both maidens.
Soldier F. Soldier.
Oh my God, I got maiden and guillotine.
once again. I'm counting on you, Commander.
She's gorgeous! She's gorgeous! Look at her, chat! Look at her!
Three 10 pulls. 3 10 pulls. And how many pilgrims, chat? There. Elysian. Elysian? Do I have any Elysian people that I can steal? Yes. Did we even have to hesitate on that, chat? I think not. I know that felt satisfying. It was like one of those moments of just like, yoink. You have it? Don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness.
Commander.
Oh my god, we're seeing her right away! Wait! Oh, I didn't wait. Wait! Straight away, shift up! Straight away, shift up! On screen, what? Oh my goodness. This is why I was stalling, chat. This right here. My heart can't handle this. I love her stars so much. I freaking love her stars. Her freaking Gurren Lagann stars. And her wolf. Like, my favorite parts about her entire like new fit are her jacket, her stars, and Red Hood's wolf right here. Like, those 3 things alone just make me very, very happy. I will not pull for Rapi. I will MLB her with my mileage. You really said, this is it. I've been waiting. My time has come. We're not risking luck on this. The small details are chef's kiss. They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Sure. That's fine.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Why? Have you got something to say to us?
Yes. I think it's time we talked.
One of the things I think I mentioned before is that, like, one of the things that, like, makes me really happy about her, like, new design is that her, like, red hair actually, like, blends well now. Like, it looks like it actually is properly attached to her. Like, it makes sense. Like, I don't know if that, like, makes sense compared to, like, when you first see her red hair in chapter, like, 10 or whenever it was. Like, it doesn't quite look like it syncs up with her head. Like it's like too obnoxiously red.
About what happened to me. And how I lived. There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you. Or the commander, for that matter.
Are we gonna go into some post-Red Ash? Because, like, I have a million questions about what happened post-Red Ash.
Should we bring something? Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks?
I love them. They're like, ooh, we're getting a whole story time. I got you.
Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rapi? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
Oh my goodness. They're like, I'll get the popcorn and snacks. Meanwhile, Rapi, I'm about to go into a story about all of my trauma. It sounds like we'll need 2 bowls of popcorn. Okay, got you.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story.
No.
You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Oh no. Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass that we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
All right. Thank you.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check. Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this.
The fact that they even included the washroom, like distance to the washroom, line of fire. Should we turn on some music? Not you trying to freaking set the atmosphere mood of like, should I get my depression soundtrack ready?
No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup?
Oh my goodness. Rapi!
Here. What kind of cookies did you get? Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like? Raspberry. Hold on. What's that?
Rapi is like about to pour her heart out. And they're like, no, you gotta, I don't want to be doing this in the middle of your story. I gotta get set prepared beforehand.
Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips.
Huh? I've never heard of those. R.I.P. if you're one of those people who like can't eat cilantro because of the like taste or something. Like toothpaste or something. The F is pecan. Oh, nar.
Oh, I think I'll pass on those. I wasn't planning on sharing.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to my story?
Oh no, Rapi! I plan to. I love cilantro. Freaking put handfuls on my stuff.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're all done now. I'm ready.
Okay.
Mention the genetic predisposition to taste like soap. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I was thinking of. That sucks. Power move, do the same when Anise opens up. Nar.
I think I'll begin at...
Not the cringe! She comes back. The fact that they took the freaking black screen away. Like, oh no.
Lord
Whoops,
have mercy.
sorry.
We must
These
stay
are
focused,
crunchier
brother.
than I
We
thought they'd
must
be.
Stay focused. No.
Yeah, no.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it. I'll start from when I was human.
Oh, we're going that far back? Oh, we're going to human Rapi? Not even when you were like NIKKE? Ah!
With my earliest memory.
Oh my god! Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What is this music? Ah! What are the vibes? This is giving me like strong vibes for something right now. It's gonna bother me. Oh, the film roll. The film roll.
Wow.
Here's the event card. Filling notebook. RA. As you fill each page, the notebook will slowly come together, and before you know it, it will be all yours. Oh. Wait, I really like I was like, wait, that one's white. Empty notebook. As you look at the empty notebook, do you feel overwhelmed by what to write? Don't push yourself. Just be a little patient. Who knows? A random splash of ink might inspire you to fill it. Oh my god!
Humanity will emerge victorious.
Oh my gosh, I just got goosebumps remembering the fact that she said, we're gonna start when I was human. Human? Human? We're going that far?
The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach.
Okay. So this is, of course, pre-Arc Guardian.
We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over. The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons.
Oh, they are underground right now. Has demanded that we move underground. Okay, wait. Oh, they are already underground. Just kidding.
As well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the NIKKEs.
Nar, sir. I know they're gorgeous, but like, that was an intrusive thought. Slipping into your freaking speech.
With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile raptures. This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War.
Ooh. I just started learning about those in my relics that I picked up in chapter 19.
Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves.
So then this is the first one, or before the first one.
Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory.
Aw, they're so cute and hopeful.
This commercial is on every single station.
She's so cute! Oh my goodness! Oh, she's so chibi! She's so little. Oh, I adore her.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
Oh my god, where's the stupid meme? That's like, I just met you. I just met you.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rapi?
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Looks like Tiger. Shut the hell up. Do not compare her. Do not compare her to Tsundere Tiger.
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
Up where? In the sky?
In the sky?
No, a place called the Surface.
Oh my gosh.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
She's like the little Gundam. Not Gundam. Freaking. She's like the little Gurren Lagann. Like mole people.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right.
Hey, yo, wait, my brain just processed. Small Rapi, why are you in the hospital?
The raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the NIKKEs the ones doing the fighting?
Hey, yo, shift up. Can you stop putting all the children in the hospital? It's kind of rude of you.
Yes, they are.
NIKKEs are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity.
Look at
So
that
cool.
little starry-eyed Rapi baby and her little smile. Oh, she's so cute. She's like Frisia.
You really like NIKKEs, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
Because no one likes a loser, Rapi.
What a question. Everything.
This nurse is the kind of nurse that would teach her that second place is first loser.
You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
You'll understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, you know what this is reminding me of? I forgot when it was. If it was in campaign or during an event or a Bond story or something that they mentioned that the 3 CEOs or something put something like a commercial in the sky and that freaking freaked people out. I still have not gotten an answer on what the hell they put in the sky. That was a Nice Bond story. I couldn't remember where it was from. I was like, oh, wait, that did happen.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Aww. Me too, though. Needles are scary.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Why is she getting shots?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
What's wrong with her?
I'm going to die in this place.
Nar.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse.
Bitch, you didn't look around you? You didn't see if the ghost was clear before you were gonna talk mess? What?
You kept calling me a poor thing.
Oh my god! Does she have super hearing, or did the nurse actually just like talk her mess without checking her surroundings?
Is that the end?
Oh my god, not the existentialism, Rapi!
When you die, does all the pain go away?
Oh my god. Shift up, bald man. Shift up, bald man. I just started. Sir, I just started. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Rapi.
Nurse?
No, her eyes. Where her little sparkles go?
Yes?
What happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
Oh?
You remember all that? That was years ago.
Hello? Did she just have a Red Hood moment? Or did we have a time skip?
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
Okay, Shift Up. Can we stop with the children and the hospitals and the memory issues? Like, can we not?
We lost.
Oh, damn. I mean,
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
no, she needs her medicine.
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things.
Hello, nurse? Should you be telling that to the hurt child? I don't know what's gonna happen to you.
At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
This is probably like post-depression nurse. Honestly though. She did sound a little hopeful for that reclamation war. Now she's like, we lost. There's no point. The world sucks. Everyone sucks.
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life.
Rapi, no.
So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
Oh my god. This hospital has poor pediatrics. I mean, I do low-key feel for the nurse a little bit. Like, yes, she could have better bedside manner. But this is also like post-apocalyptic rapture constantly seeing people dying around her and hope fleeting and all that. Like, the probability of everybody being able to like stay perky, like those are the people who become like the goddesses, you know?
All right then. You get some rest.
Like, she definitely sounds like more tired compared to how she was pre-Timeskip.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
Oh, Nar.
I have been participating in protests.
Oh, Nar. What kind of protests, ma'am? What kind of protests have you been participating in?
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming NIKKEs.
Okay. You saved yourself. You saved yourself. I freaking like got flashbacks of the event trailer and was like, which side were you on, nurse?
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on NIKKEs for nothing. They say the NIKKEs are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark.
Mm-hmm.
Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
Okay, nurse, okay. I think you could have a little bit better bedside manner still, but okay, I see you.
NIKKEs didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us, they fought against an unknown foe.
That's right.
It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us.
Okay. I think the nurse is a good one. I think she's just tired. Understandably so.
So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rapi. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Be careful, nurse. That evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown of the protests, Rapi sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. I knew it! Several years later.
How are you feeling?
Oh?
Good.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well.
Small Rapi, still small.
Rapi,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon.
Oh no, that's what the nurse said several years ago.
The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard.
When was Goddess Fall? Was Goddess Fall around the first or the second reclamation war? I forgot.
This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
On grants.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay. but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
I was kind of wondering where her family was in the first part, but I just assumed the worst.
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
What kind of illness does she have? Like, have all of these cutscenes been like with her in the bed? Can she like not physically move?
Rapi,
Yes,
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial?
Sensei, what kind of trial are you offering for the child?
A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases.
Sensei,
It's a risky proposition.
are you doing this to actually help her? As like a last resort kind of thing? Or are you doing it for financial gain?
But if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant.
You're doing it for financial gain! You're sacrificing the child!
If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital.
If you sacrifice yourself for us, you can save more people.
No, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just don't forget what I said. Forget it. You manipulative bastard.
I'm sorry. What am I saying?
Even if you're genuinely sorry. Ah!
Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
Like, I want to believe in the good of the people, and like maybe he's over here looking out for her. Like, this is a last shot. Nothing else works. But the moment he like started to really lean into the like, oh, but we can keep the hospital alive like a little bit longer if you do this, then it was like, and you're not really sounding like you're caring about her best interests anymore.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
No.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
Oh my god. Rapi, you can't do this to me. These are the existential questions that like I'm still trying to figure out, ma'am.
What are you talking about, Rapi?
She knows that your experimental trial is a quack sham.
Tell me, will I be at peace?
Like what, 8? I feel like she might be a little bit older than 8. She's giving me like 10 to 12 energy. She could be 8, but like she seems like a little bit more. Preteen. We're feeling the preteen vibes. I think so.
I'm not sure either.
few years later made me think around 11. Yeah. Because she was pretty coherent in that first cutscene, and then it said several years later. Oh look, several years later again.
That's a beeping.
You're showing improvement.
Are you lying to her? Are you lying to her, you quack?
You're getting better. Rapi.
She can't even talk anymore.
You're the first case where this treatment has been successful. So you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support.
Ain't no way. This is what you call successful? The bar is in hell, chat. The bar is not even in the ground. It's lower than the ark. Oh my god.
Thank you, Rapi. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
Rapi points at the TV with trembling hands. It's lower than the Arkansas outline. Thank you, I'm proud of it. Destroy the ark. Hey, yo, I'm just saying, Eden sounding real good right now. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that...
Eden tried to kill you twice, ma'am? The Ark has tried to kill me how many times? Thank you very much. That's a low bar as far as who's killing who.
Apparently, some NIKKEs who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface.
Ooh.
The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up. But there was an accident.
Is that the story? Is that the story they're going with? It was an accident? Damn, it's so crazy that I learned about Goddess Fall just in time.
They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc.
Lost control of the elevator?
But before it landed, the NIKKEs that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe.
Thank gosh we made it in time. I know it's crazy. I have some pretty good timing. Oh my gosh, I got shivers again when he said that.
It was an incredibly noble thing they did.
Noble. Gideon's timing is always on point. Not gonna lie, it's like so not intentional, but I really do appreciate how I like unconsciously time this stuff, because that way it's fresh in my memory when I like see it in the related event compared to like dredging through the nooks and crannies that is my fishbowl of a brain. Isn't that what the ghost said? Like asked us, they were like, what did you think? And I was like, did we think it was a noble thing that they did, or did we think that it was a sad thing that they did? You know?
People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall. And there has been an outpouring of grief for the NIKKEs who sacrificed themselves.
As they should. As they should. You didn't even say the number. It was 200 of them. Is there a fish in the bowl?
Maybe not currently.
Your ability to time this stuff and have great insights is why I love watching your YouTube thoughts. Oh my god. Thank you. I cry.
It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-NIKKE before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant NIKKEs additional rights.
Ooh, I just got shivers. Because what if that was literally all a part of the plan? If the central government is all like humanity first, whatever, and like NIKKEs are essential like fighting force, you know, that we need around for the sake of humanity, then I wonder if they did that, if they did this whole accident just to get this end result, to have people see them in like a better light.
NIKKEs may not be able to regain the glory of the past.
Not likely. Not like better light as in like you should like praise the NIKKEs, you know? But better light as in they are an essential fighting force that we need to stick around, you know? Like still seeing them as like nothing more than weapons. But like it's not me saying that they're actually giving them credit for anything. Would just make more NIKKEs to replace the ones that left. It like not like it's not about replacing what happened. It's about like them settling the way Sewin did what she did to get to get Matisse in a better light, you know? Similar situation. And then as far as like there's no guarantee they would have done that, well, low-key, especially with like mass-produced NIKKEs, I do feel like there's possibly some like little bit of brainwashing, put human priority, like life priority first, to where they could have, you know? They could have like assumed that they would have done it. They wouldn't blame the NIKKEs for losing the war if the CG wanted NIKKEs to be popular. Was it the CG putting the blame on them, or was it the public?
But they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rapi, there's hope. Just hang in there a little longer.
That's too much of a risk for the arc to try, I guess.
I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. A joyful expression? She didn't say a single word throughout this entire visit. Rapi frantically presses the red button at her fingertips. Oh, nar. But no one comes. Hey, yo, your buttons don't even work. She's still clicking. No! For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. They gave our girl a freaking unplugged controller. I hate everyone here. I hate everyone in this hospital. Several years later, you're literally gonna leave me with our girl clicking the button all night and then and then give me another time skip.
Rapi,
Ayo, teenage Rapi. Also, she already had the like sparkle gone in her eyes, but her now like her eyes look like even more dead than before.
Yes?
how are you feeling?
Hiro, watch yourself. Don't make me call the FBI.
Good.
Okay. Rapi,
What?
you have been cured.
Huh? Has she, Doc? Has she?
Congratulations.
Pete! Pete, get the hell out! Oh my god, no! 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 Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna report all of you. The self-reporting right now is insane.
We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
Fully recovered? Are you recovered? Maybe you're better physically, but I feel like you're mentally in shambles.
You live an ordinary life.
Bro, spawn. And then y'all wonder why people sometimes will look at this community a certain way.
How?
ACPU, that's the one. Polly, that's the one, officer.
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
What do you mean?
The hospital will be moving.
My guess would be 18. I don't know, chat. Like without going any further, she's giving me teenage energy.
Well, restructuring would be a better word.
Also, she said not anymore. Would that have to do with her age, maybe?
We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building.
She's giving me dead inside energy, not teen energy. I got news for you. Sometimes they are one and the same.
To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore.
Why? Porque los no.
Your participating in that clinical trial proved the
teenage
effectiveness
ones.
of the new drug.
You said she was.
Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs. and additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for. It's a new beginning for the hospital, and for me.
He said for him. It's the fact that he's not even trying to pretend it was about her anymore.
I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rapi. I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name.
I gave you money. That's fine, right? You're good? You're good if I give you money? Make it all better?
I would like for you to do something with that.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rapi. Take care.
Not him thanking her. Would you thank her in a situation like this? I don't feel like that's something you should say. Thank you. For what? Your sacrifice? Your years of experimentation?
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh. Whoa. This is so good. Rapi walks off, clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Did he actually release her in a gown? Or is this just a shift up? Didn't bother to make all the different outfits. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the note. Does she not even know how to read?
I can't read this address.
Rapi feels the weight of something in her pocket. Translation error, she can't read the doctor's handwriting, which is quite fitting as almost no one can read doctor's notes. Which one? And pulls out a card, which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money?
Oh my gosh, I was like, what do I know that's black, white, and gold? Ah, I see.
How do I use this?
Oh my god, they didn't teach her anything! Rapi glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Yeah, no, the knowing not how to read theory would check out a little bit if she doesn't have like basic understandings of anything. Tall buildings encircle her, and throngs of people shuffle busily past her. I wonder, like, But she was born in the Ark. I wonder if like her first memories. Oh no, yeah. Her first memories would be in the hospital because Rapi literally said, I'll tell you about my story dating back to what I can remember. So her first memories are in this hospital. I wonder like how much of society has developed while she was in there. Rapi approaches a man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still does not turn around. Rapi notices something inserted into the man's ear. He's wearing AirPods. Whatever it is apparently being used to block out any noise outside. Rapi approaches to tap the man's shoulder. But he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. This is so, like, messed up, like this whole situation, but I honestly love this perspective of getting another glimpse of the human side of like life in the Ark. Because like she's dealing with all of this and she's still human. Rapi looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She is unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. This like gives me a little Persona, a little No Game No Life episode 1 energy. Bystander effect. What was that show called? I was like, what would you do? And it would give like, it would like stage all of these like random scenarios in public to see like how strangers would react and how many people would like ignore what's happening. Rapi walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt. And she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. They really did send her out with just a gown. Our girl isn't even wearing shoes. Looking down at her own feet, she sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. Oh my God. She's walking all around the street, the sidewalk, the grass, who knows what else, with just her bare grippers. Rapi comes across a large crowd gathered together who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them.
NIKKEs are not machines!
They're still protesting.
We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the goddess fall!
Ooh, is this the scene from the trailer?
We sacrificed ourselves for humanity! And yet humanity continues to persecute us!
Rapi doesn't understand what the woman was saying. Is it the British? Is she confused by the British? All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. For a brief moment, Rapi feels dizzy and then collapses. No, because what the hell's happening? Yeah! Ah, shift up, damn you! You finally give me eyes that aren't dead eyes? And this is the eyes you give me? Oh, I can't stand you sometimes! Ah! These are not the eyes I wanted!
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. We have to call off the gathering for now.
What the hell? Well, they're shooting at the NIKKE protesters? Also, it's fascinating how her eyes are like yellowy with the red swirl.
What are you doing? Hurry up and hide!
Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government.
So like nobody's gonna question the fact that she's like in a hospital gown.
Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to live.
Did she just... Rapi crouches down. Nar, really? At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. A pool of strange colored liquid forms underneath her. Ooh, is this like before they made their blood red and it like freaked them out? Rapi instinctively turns around and runs.
We've got a runner!
Just hasn't seen someone bleed. Has she never seen blood with all the needles and stuff? I would assume that she would like had seen at least her own blood to some extent.
I got her!
Did they just assume that she's a mass-produced NIKKE? Bullets rain down upon Rapi, and she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. A bullet grazes her arm, causes her to stop.
Arr. And then we get the dead eyes back.
Why bother running?
She collapses to the ground. The moment she stopped. Literally, the moment she stopped.
Let's finish
Who did
this
it?
quickly.
Who did it? Who did it?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Oh my god.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Your first day out of the hospital.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Injecting nymph. Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete.
No, because tell me how that conversation went. Tell me how that conversation went. Like, did you shoot at someone thinking it was a NIKKE? And then, you know, after you effed up, you were like, oh damn, wait, she was human. I guess we can make her into a NIKKE now. Like, oh, what?
What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough, nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted.
Ooh, stop, because that's so good. That's so good, though. Again, it's effed up. But seeing somebody in a situation where they literally had like no motivations, no desires, no nothing. And then getting them, trying to get them to become a NIKKE. That's all about your desires and confidence and all of that stuff to see like what kind of NIKKE you would become.
No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right, done. Injecting data into nymph.
Is that how it happens? You just peruse the brain, see what kind of ambitions they have, and then sort them out like the freaking treasure present game?
Let's see. Basic tactical pack. Surface knowledge pack. Rapture data pack. And... what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low?
Didn't teach her anything at the damn hospital.
Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting.
Downloading the DLCs is wild.
What else is left? Is it about done? All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and... done.
Rapi opens her eyes. There she is. It's the one I saw at the end of Red Ash.
RR15436.
For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her. I wanted her to get an education, but not like this.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rapi.
The operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Rapi connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Her eyes begin to glow.
Resource collection mission confirmed.
I like to think that she has a USB port similar to Baymax. That just like slides out and just like whoop.
My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc.
She doesn't even really comprehend what's happening, nor does she probably care.
All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
That's wild. That's a wild statement, Rapi.
Right. You really are an oddball.
Thank you for the
Squad
hydrate.
0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface. Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
As the 10 mass-produced NIKKEs walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while, until...
Hey!
Oh my god, there's a blue version? Oh my goodness, they're twinsies! Sarah's gonna get freaking got, isn't she?
Hey, newbie!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah,
you. You became a NIKKE today? Is this your first operation?
Stop. She's so cute. 02 red, 02 blue. Not the Eva.
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
Oh my gosh.
So, how does it feel to become a NIKKE?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it.
Huh? What's your backstory, ma'am?
Hmm?
I became a NIKKE today, too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
No, because why do you like being a NIKKE? What's your story? What's your story, ma'am? Did your life suck as a human? But also, her saying that they're twins is so cute. Is so cute. Oh, she's such a goner.
Today is your first day as a NIKKE?
I've only met one pair of sisters in this game, and that did not end well. Actually, no. The bunnies are sisters too. But have I met them in story? I guess I didn't meet Scarlet's sister in the story either.
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Hansel and Gretel. And what happened to Hansel and Gretel? That does not help the case right now for sisters in this game.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky NIKKEs in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger. Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
I feel like I used to say this a lot earlier in the game about like how much this game gives me 86 vibes. This low-key is also giving me like 86 vibes in his little, in Undertaker's like background story. I don't think it was in the anime. I think it was like a side novel where it's safe to assume that everybody that you meet in his like background story is dead, because the first thing you like learn about Undertaker was how he's always been the last one alive. And I'm just like, Rapi, if you tell me you got here because you've always been the last one alive. Been a while since we feeling the 86 vibe. I don't think it's like ever left, but like I try not to repeat it a whole bunch of times if it's a similar scene. This is a new scene that it reminds me of.
What's your name?
RR15436.
'86 vibes. It's an anime and a light novel.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm SEIRAAAA.
I'm Rapi.
I'm SEIRAAAA.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
Stop saying that. The more you stress the familial bond, the more anxious I get.
Very well.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
All right.
Oh, that's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in. How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. All right, fine.
I don't think Scarlet was old enough to drink either. When she was first offered, then she took it anyway.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine, fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of course, of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Sarah, I want to know all about you, ma'am. Sarah slowly approaches Rapi and whispers.
To be honest, I've never drunk before either.
Stop it, she's cute!
When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink.
Oh, no.
But now that we're NIKKEs and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn.
That's a wild way to look at it. But also, I think a way that I've seen multiple NIKKEs look at it.
So I figured I might as well try out some new things.
She became a NIKKE so she could... No, that's not what she said. She did not say that that was the only reason. She just shared that she could not before. If anything, my first thought when she said that was how many other things were you potentially allergic to? Although, to be fair, I don't think being allergic to alcohol is like that rare of a thing. Like, it sounds a little weird, but I feel like there's a good chunk of people who like low-key a little bit are, and that's why they get all flustered and stuff. And then like different types of alcohol.
How did you become a NIKKE anyway?
I got shot.
Oh, no.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot?
She was just standing there, Santa. She was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
She's wild.
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh. That's a shame. Aren't you going to ask me?
I was like, is she gonna share? Oh, she was waiting to be asked. Sorry about that.
Ask you what?
Why I became a NIKKE.
I want to know. I want to know. Rapi, ask, please.
Why would I ask you that?
Oh my God, Rapi! For the viewer, for the fourth wall, for the people behind the screen that want to know.
So that we can get to know each other.
She's trying. She's trying so hard.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
Rocking them homeschooled kid vibes. Arguably, I don't think Rapi is as awkward as a homeschool kid. Homeschool kids are a different energy.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human.
That's crazy.
FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good. I propose a toast.
Hey, yo, they found a bar?
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
You know, that is a reason to celebrate. I do agree with her there.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast, if you ask me.
I agree, honestly.
Fine, do it.
The squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rapi quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Rapi! You are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals! Pew, pew, pew!
I can't tell if she's drunk already, or if there's just being Sarah.
Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
No.
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
What gave it away, chat? Was it the pew-pews, or was it the laughs?
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural.
Natural, she says.
What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
Nah, she's plastered.
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
0, 0, and 0.
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
It is really funny listening to it, like, out of context. Like, not knowing everything of, like, the reasoning why she has all of these things. It's just, like, sad when you're in the know. But then when you're not in the know, you're just like, was she a NEET? Were you a hermit? Like, what happened?
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people.
No, yes, but also no. You're like 50%.
Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Kira suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep. Oh yeah, she's out. She's officially out. Ding, ding, ding.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
And she's a lightweight. You're a lightweight champion.
One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out.
Oh my goodness. Remember, it's her first time drinking? It's Rapi's first time drinking too. Sometimes you're just a lightweight, and sometimes you're not.
Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Rapi, what's your favorite color?
Scarlet does not approve. Scarlet had quite a bit of time to build up her tolerance, to be fair.
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
Red. If you say so.
Rapi, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say.
Sierra, you're not telling me anything about you, and I'm like getting so curious.
Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me.
Oh my god, we're never gonna know anything about her.
If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker.
Stop it.
Stop it. No.
Dang, that was tough.
You know what I can see right now, chat? I can see in my head her dying on the battlefield and Rapi like crying over her, trying to tell her like her entire life story, like super quick, just so that she could hear her story.
Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Not sure. I don't know.
Come on. You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
She doesn't even know what's out there, to be fair. Oh, might. One of her little like cubes. One of her little cubes might have gave her like a world map.
I don't know.
What an awful jinx to say.
Hey, Rapi.
I'll take responsibility. I'll take responsibility if it happens. I'm just kind of assuming the worst, you know? I'm assuming the worst. So like it wouldn't feel like a jinx if it happens. It would feel like, yep, that sounds like the bald man, all right.
Yeah.
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story.
I love the way NIKKE incorporates stories like into their story. Like the importance of telling your story, finishing your story, redoing your story, and then having units built on fairy tales. Like, I freaking adore it so much.
When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand.
Earwax out.
Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared. Just no alcohol, okay?
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
The way she's
All
like,
clear.
no alcohol. Ma'am, you're the lightweight.
Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions.
Squad leader?
Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Squad leader! Rapi looks around. Squad leader! NIKKE bodies lie scattered everywhere. They're all dead. Was she like locked on and didn't notice? Rapi moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. No, because why are you giving me detailed explanation of how effed up they are? 2 NIKKEs have been decapitated. Okay, Bondman, okay. Rapi glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. SEIRAAAA is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Oh god. Entire upper half is gone and decapitated. Did they get brain snatched? Rapi stands in front of the 2 NIKKEs without heads.
SEIRAAAA. I was a sickly person.
Wait, is she one of the headless ones? No! No!
From the day I was born,
Is
I
she
never
just...
stepped beyond the walls of the hospital.
She's nowhere to be seen. So she's just assuming. Pre-watch? Ahem. Ahem. To whoever said last time or the time before that my freaking guesses are like always wrong. Screw you. I have quite a few on-point guesses.
It was my entire world.
Pre-played? I literally told y'all that I was holding out so long to play this event. Leave me alone. I've just watched a lot of anime, okay? Your guesses are uncanny if you ask me. Thank you. Thank you.
The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world.
Indeed you were, in just a nightgown. Not even shoes.
That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do.
Rapi. She's already played this event on her global account? Check my global account. My global account is on shambles. I don't even know what level it is.
I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that.
Rapi.
I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people live their lives. But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
She has emotion, and her emotion is despair. Rapi stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR15436. A bar of Splendimin comes out with a thunk. That sounded like a soda to me. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her. Nar, because she just like lost her whole squad. Like, is she a Scarlet right now? Just post losing her entire squad?
Is that her?
Lightheaded. What? What's happening?
Yeah, that's her.
Who's her?
I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine.
Why you being nosy? Why you looking?
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Brought back the head? Did she find her head?
Yeah. And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just 1.
Ludmilla would be proud.
Wasn't it 5?
That's crazy. Undertaker would have just like shot the heads and then like kept their like little tags. She brought the heads back. Ludmilla would be so proud.
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
I mean, would you want your head out there missing in the like battlefield? Would you want someone to bring your head back? Think about that.
Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rapi takes a bite of the Splendimin bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced NIKKEs sit down across from her.
You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
No, because like low-key, why does Tetra even make good-looking mass-produced NIKKEs?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Mustang is incapable of fumbling. Like, I'm literally like, look at her nails. Like, she even has the nails on lock.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Why do you do that?
NIKKEs can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
So you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
Ooh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even consider her having to do the act of cutting their heads off if they were still attached.
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment,
Oh my
and the next
God.
you're cutting off their heads.
Oh my God. Once again, would you want to be left out there?
Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
It was good logic, Rapi. You did great, sweetie.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Eesh. Personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
Oh my God.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
The way they were like talking mess about her doing it in the first place, and the switch up of like, so you did all that and you only got a medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Credits? How much?
Are gonna go looking, become headhunters.
20 million.
Is that a lot?
Wow, they're really laying it on thick these days.
Who?
I still find it hard to believe. Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So, you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
Okay, but like, wait a minute. Rapi was putting in work out there then. Solo on her own? With head luggage?
And you defeated them all, by yourself.
Yes.
She's just built different, Jack! I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
What are you implying right now?
I don't understand what you mean.
Is she like gonna say she like killed them off before she made it?
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation. And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you.
Before going on the operation?
You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you?
It's the way even her partner is like, hey yo, chill.
If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
What?
What if she's telling the truth?
I like the noisy one.
How does that make any sense? Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
She's just built different. Leave her alone. You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
The stutter. The stutter is crazy.
Of course you are! without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent NIKKEs who died by your hand.
Oh my god. You went from like guessing to being like, you murderer! You did it!
Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Oh my god. Rapi doesn't know how to respond to this situation. She has never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymph for a scenario such as this. So she decides to follow her instincts. What instincts have you developed, Rapi? Let's go! Like, the way I would have recommended, just slap her. Just slap her. But I didn't. I didn't expect her to do it. But you know what? This tracks. This tracks. After what she did to Sewin, freaking Rapi low key, not low key, is a throw punches first, ask questions later. Oh my god, that was amazing. Look at it. Oh my god.
My tooth!
And she knocked out a tooth! Let's go!
Hey, are you crazy?
Hey yo, she was talking mess real confidently a second ago. Stop it. Stop it, because that sound effect could rival freaking Siren. That was a bad one. Oh my god.
She's crazy. Instructor!
Do we think she like jumped on her and just started wailing? And then we just go back to present day. Like, she's about that. She's about that. All she has known has been a hospital and then the war zone. Don't mess with her. They're like, oh.
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
Acting on her own accord. And she gets into a fight. Like, girly pop. Queenish. Oh my god.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence. So, what happened next?
Well, after I got bailed out of jail.
Fights between NIKKEs weren't as common back then as they are now.
Oh my goodness.
So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
She got sent to rehab? The way the commander is like, I go to rehab every day and deal with the crazies in there. Rapi, you were in there? God, she's hot. She has a record.
The rehabilitation center?
Oh my god. This definitely gives her some hot points. This definitely gives her some hot points.
Oh man.
They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline. Oh! Oh! Rapi stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time. He's a killer, Bella. Bloodlust acquired.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
Hey, be quiet.
Hello? Bandage man? I don't think I've ever seen you before. And it's Tetra. It's Tetra. Okay, okay.
Rio.
They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays from the TV. Rapi turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rapi turns her attention to the NIKKE who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
Pretty? Is that their eye? Is that their Hoshino eye?
She's the best. She gives me strength.
Cute. Rapi continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off of her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
She's like, listen, I'm just trying to enjoy my happiness in the brief moments I can.
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
Pretty.
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
Ooh!
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
Oh my god. No one ever taught Rapi you can't just stare at people.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
Okay. Simple. Sounds pretty simple. Straightforward.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Oh my god. I can't with them.
Yes, since I want to understand.
All right, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Rio bum rushes Rapi. Rapi instinctively punches Rio on the chin. No hesitation. No hesitation whatsoever. She just went for it. And she falls to the ground with a heavy thud. Rapi! Rapi, I love you, but wait a minute. You need to learn some self-control. Asserting dominance. She did F around and find out. But Rapi's leaving a body count now.
Huh?
Huh?
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
Oh my god, Rapi! This is the story of Rapi becoming the ARC's greatest boxer. Believes in equal rights and equal levels. Oh my god.
I won't forget this.
She can't even move. I mean, she did take it to the chin. She's probably like dizzy as hell.
Rio? Oh my. She's fainted.
And official KO.
You're pretty good.
Wendi! Even Wendi knows that Rio was talking too much smack.
What's your name? I'm Wendi. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like when you get your starter Pokemon who only knows that one attack move, and then you just like freaking spam that one attack move for like ever. Rapi learned Punch, and she's spamming it right now. Wendi silently looks at Rapi with a faint smile. A smile Rapi can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rapi.
Okay. Rapi. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced NIKKEs here, so we're free to speak casually.
Rapi understands what she meant by that.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
We are in the slammer. Why are you in here?
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
Aww. Stop it. She learned how to try getting to know people from her first friend, and now she's repeating it.
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
It's like she remembers the words from Sarah, but she doesn't quite know how to communicate them in a way that doesn't just sound like she's just like slamming 20 questions at them.
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
Ooh?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
But she wasn't taught that. She was taught to get the story before she gave hers. I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations.
Well, at least she's like kind of clarifying.
I have nothing.
Would you say Rapi has hints of some kind of tism? Possibly. But then also given the fact that she like grew up in the hospital and like was experimented on and like all of that, there's a little developmental issues at play here.
Was your memory wiped?
No, I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
You know, I was low-key kind of wondering why it feels like nobody's used to this. But then they did mention that Rapi was the first one to survive the experiments. So, like, people possibly aren't used to seeing hospitalized for life experimental person.
I am no longer a person. I am a NIKKE.
You're funny. At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
I feel like Wendi is very pretty under that mask. My spidey senses tell me so.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is.
Target acquired, and she's wearing all red.
I'm looking right at her.
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
Oh?
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
Are they teaching her socialization?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I'm okay.
You're the one who teaches her how to lie.
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases.
Oh my god. Rio's the person who freaking teaches your child or anybody like another language and then starts with all of the bad words first.
You should say, it's okay.
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done. It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Oh, Rapi. Oh dear.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
The hospital.
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
I'm not saying Rapi has a little bloodthirst in her and probably enjoyed that at least a little bit, but
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Wendi, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own.
No. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. That's when she came back learning how to throw fists.
She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
Stop it.
The way there were times growing up when my sister had like such a mouth, and I was like, one day she's gonna mouth off to the wrong person, and then like they're gonna let her have it, and she'll learn not to do it anymore.
That may be true. But there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center.
That's true. I was like, where would you throw her out? I don't know if they have a cafeteria there.
2, with this new information, Rapi might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
Oh? Stop it! Because Rapi ends up being the best mom out of counters to Marion. Ah!
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a NIKKE.
That's insane.
3, it's fun.
It's fun. That makes Wendy's Marion's grandmother. Honestly, low key. Rio glares intently at Rapi's expressionless face.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Time for her eye ad. Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
I love that. Shut the hell up. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, whom we must work towards a better future with. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet.
All right.
Rio stares at Pretty, dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions it stirs within her.
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
What you mean by that, Rapi?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Rapi? Hello?
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap.
You look at Pretty the way you look at meals?
If only because there is that feeling of desire.
I see.
However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
Oh.
What are you envious of?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is. I want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, envy.
Pretty, the idol of Tetraline.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
I think you're pretty, Rio.
You and Pretty are both NIKKEs.
I am low-key a sucker for the white hair with pretty eyes combo, so like you already have a plus in my book.
You're both NIKKEs, so why can't you be like her?
Ooh.
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line. I guarantee it.
Ooh, the foreshadowing.
Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
Ooh, I got goosebumps. I got shivers. Just knowing she gets her whole, like, plus ultra upgrade.
It's like she did the thing.
I don't quite know how she did the thing, but she did the thing.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Okay. Yes, like those are like the names, but like the origin or like what they're like referencing, right? I was trying to like remember why I know that. Like I feel like I know like a lot of random things, like, and I was like, well, why that? German numbers? Yeah, I was trying to I was trying to remember like why the heck I knew that, because as far as my like interest goes, I was like, well, I don't know. I never, like, German isn't on my like list, you know? And I was rewatching Blue Exorcist. And was like, that's it! Mephisto! He says it all the damn time! I was like, oh my goodness. That tracks. That tracks. All my random video knowledge traces back to anime in one way or another. Hey, yo, how long was our girl locked up? The clinging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. Rapi stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
I should never have come here.
Hey.
Rapi.
Hmm?
Her being locked up for a while is probably the best thing for her. Oh, I mean, she learned a lot. She probably got like better socialized here than she ever did her entire life. It's just like, how long was our girl in prison?
I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Wait! They were waiting for her to get out of prison?
Not yet.
Come with us.
Oh no!
Join our squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just calm. Why do you always have to ask questions?
Because they like you, Rapi. They want to be friends and be on the same squad.
There's no way that this is gonna end sadly.
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you. And there's still a lot to teach you.
Oh my god, Rio, just say that you like her.
So, stop talking back and just come.
Stop it. I like Rio and Wendi so much.
Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number.
Oh? Oh?
I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
What's the name? Who's the leader?
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names.
Oh?
Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
Skullhead? Skullhead? That doesn't sound ominous as hell. It sounds cool, but like, that doesn't sound ominous.
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
Skullhead?
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
Oh no.
There are only recent articles.
Well, you did meet them in prison.
Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway?
Look up
Are you
some
coming or
older
not?
ones.
For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced NIKKE squads are divided into 3 main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high. And that's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the NIKKEs are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags.
Oh, nar.
And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is.
So Rapi's previous squad wasn't a combat squad, but DoorDash? I mean, she did say that they were like transportation.
They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures.
Gosh, not the front lines.
They're the creme de la creme of the 3 types.
I wouldn't want to be on the front lines.
The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory.
Oh, at least she recognizes that it's the highest, okay.
Even though NIKKEs were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War. The Goddess Fall incident and the With NIKKE campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline.
Let's go, Mustang! A homie, the realest, the MVP from the beginning.
Have allowed us to regain some of our former glory. The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced NIKKE.
Damn, how old is he? Your boy, he keeps fit. It's all that dancing.
Not for me.
Mustang is carrying the Ark on his back. On God. I thought we already established he's carrying it on his ass cheeks.
We know you don't desire anything. But in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
For the glory! For honor!
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you? Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
This is like a small detail, I think. But something I really like that they did with Rapi in this event is they made the little like bar next to her name white instead of red. She's a blank slate right now.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
This thing is an immortal vampire
Stop them!
confirmed.
Don't let them through!
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
Got some combat music.
They blew up one of my legs.
Ah! Oh no!
Hold on, I'm coming! Rapi, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
Rio's like, I'm missing a leg.
We raised a good student.
Oh, wow, they really are her grandparents. Well, Rio's involvement is questionable. Kinda is on status. I see Rio's on. Yeah. I was
They
like,
nearly brought the fire back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptures these days are no joke.
oh, they're so silly, goofy, and sweet.
They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
Ooh. Not the mass-produced NIKKE's noticing before freaking leaders of the Ark did.
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Except if you're real, apparently.
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term, but they're absolutely getting stronger.
It's like, Rio is not the brains of this operation.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
Rookie Commander.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
No. Rio.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
Rookie Commander, I'd be careful. Rapi has a mean left hook.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Rio!
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Oh, he chickened out. He chickened out. Rio clocked him to hell and he backed off.
Yeah.
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
It's people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that.
Amateur.
The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
How long has it been?
Oh man, I never met their squad leader.
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
3? Not even one a week?
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No, it's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there.
Lee, what kind of... I feel like we have theorized about the commander school, the commander education system before. But like... what is happening?
With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough. The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing.
I wonder what are the commander numbers compared to NIKKE. Like, I feel like they would at least care about those stats. Like, they might not care about like 200 NIKKEs every now and again, you know, getting got. But like, if commanders are like getting off like constantly, wouldn't they care about that?
Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible.
Oh, I'm gonna find you one day. I'll keep searching. I'll keep searching for you one day, sir. No matter what it takes.
And how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
Did they not already do that?
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well.
Oh? That's not the legendary commander?
I believe he's called New Hope.
Oh my god, I literally just read the relics about him. Crazy. Crazy how that just works out.
He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system. That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
We have legendary commander, and then we have New Hope, which is like second gen.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
Oh, look. Listen. You need somebody to be in on the tea, okay?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
Ooh. Okay. Second reclamation. Not underway, but in the works, in the rumor mill.
What?
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible.
Make it bigger. NVIDIA, how dare you? What? Has both good and bad timing with her main story progression. Oh, I'm low-key like quaking. Cause I'm like, oh god, now they're mentioning stuff that I just learned about in my little pieces of relic paper that I found on the ground.
Hahaha. Very funny, chat. Keep laughing.
That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War. Terrible war.
War?
Hey! Hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, he's back to talking big and yelling from a distance.
I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Theo, you can't say that.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
Oh my god. Salute, Rookie Commander. It was nice knowing you.
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back.
Ooh. Not Rapi being like, I don't like him either.
There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from
Commander is
morning
cooked.
onwards.
It's like, you already know he's cooked, but freaking Rio gave him the flag personally delivered.
Pretty?
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
Oh.
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
You know, whenever I had a mystery hiatus, she came back with twins.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
I thought the cult was official now. Isn't her union name Dear Cult?
No! If you read the fine print, it says legally not a cult.
And when I'm not in the middle of spending all of my gems on New Year's units and whatnot, a renaming will be in consideration. So it's legally a cult?
No! It's not a cult. Legally not a cult.
I typed it, when I was making it, I typed the union name to see if it was even like available and not expecting it to be opened, and it just like went bloop, created, and I was like, no!
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
Next day, NIKKE dormitory. You'll never have the gems to change it. Too many banners. No. No. Rapi examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendi lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
Because she is her.
It's easier this way.
It's a cult, but not officially. Stop it. Tomato, tomato. Shut the hell up.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rapi?
3 years.
That long? Time really flies.
Oh my god, we had another time skip. She's been with him for 3 years. Don't forget your gems for rate.
I can't stand y'all chat.
If I miss Ray again.
It's been a while since I've asked you, but... have you discovered what it is you want to do?
Oh.
No, not yet.
This low-key is like Rapi's college arc, you know? She's in junior year, And her advisor is like, have you figured out what you want to do? And she's still like unmajored.
I see.
Right, who? My ass is focused on Rapi. Well, Rapi's the focus right now. Ray would probably be like one of the next focus after New Year's banners, depending on what else could come up.
Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendi suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What? Rapi! Rapi!
Oh, what happened?
What?
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
Well, what?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty. He's dead.
Oh no! Our eye got Oshino code!
Yeah, she followed the cannon. Pretty now.
Mephisto plays in the background.
She was murdered by a NIKKE phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
In the middle of the concert?
Nar.
It was more like a Selena. Actually, no. I forgot. Was she on stage? No, she wasn't, right? She was like at her motel or something like that. Live on stage. Live on stage.
What about Rio?
Selena in a hotel. Yeah, don't. Please do not tell my sister that I got that information inaccurate on the first try. Oshinoko is a verb now. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Like the society we live in.
I'll contact her. The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
Oh no, I forgot she was going to the concert. I'm here.
Well,
Rio!
hello?
What's wrong?
Rio.
Are you okay?
Rio, I swear to God, do not.
What do you mean?
Do not take this where I'm scared. You're gonna take this bald man.
Pretty, she...
Oh, that.
Rio?
I'm okay.
Are you?
Too bad about her dying.
No, because why is she so casual? She's either sus or she's like locking it in. And then she's gonna go off and we're not gonna be like, no more Rio.
She died so easily.
Oh, no.
It was hard to believe she was even a NIKKE.
Rio?
Oh, Rapi.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard.
Rio, no! No!
None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope.
She's very not okay. I don't think she's daijoubu, chat.
And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless.
Oh no, Rio! Get this piano out of my face, bald man!
It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant.
Alright, that's insane. That's insane. Do you think that's what Oswald probably thought in his final moments? While a freaking gremlin locked eyes with him?
So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Emotional damage.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are,
Crawling through the vents. No. I really hope he made it to the end of his life. Dang it. Even if it was in hiding.
all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Rio. Wendi approaches Rio and embraces her. No, because the way I would have just started sobbing. Like, the moment you come in for the hug, I'm down for the count. It's over. Girl, he would need to hide really good. Maybe he made his own shuttle to the moon.
I'm sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're not, though.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
Disgusting. We're disgusting, SEIRAAAA. I heard the beginnings. I'm sorry. I'm over here locked in to Rio's turmoil. And like in my ear, I hear the telltale signs of cat hairball coming up. And I'm like looking all around the room trying to find her. Like, where are you? I found her, and she did it. Heading to bed. Have a nice stream. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Bye-bye! But you're calling someone in chat disgusting. That's why I felt the need to clarify. This time, I was not.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living?
I'm as ready to fight sassy Rio.
Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
R.I.P. Pretty.
But we'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore.
I wonder if Mustang was like ready to throw hands himself.
It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
Aw, man. Oh, God. A few days later.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically.
Huh?
What? Is that so hard to believe?
So,
This
it was more than
piano is
just liking her
unrelenting,
music,
literally,
huh?
though.
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
Yo. I feel like it's an excitement thing. Some people were so pumped about talking about things. They like don't think about if others are caught up or not. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's like a mix of like that excitement, and then some people are like trolls because it's the internet, and then it's just like
Look, I know you want to talk. I know you want to talk, but oh my god, calm down, chill.
like
Rapi.
Rapi hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
Oh.
What?
Rapi and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Stop it, that's cute.
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
Was it with her head money?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
Oh my gosh, she's come so far. Stop it. Lord, leave me alone.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Rapi ended Rio's boxing career?
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Goodbye! Goodbye, Rio!
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rapi. Now, go get him.
Is that a star I see in one of Rio's eyes?
The sparkle. She has the hint. She has the hint of an idol in her.
Okay. I'll try my best.
Just don't let a freaking psycho ex-actor find her.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Rio.
Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission.
Hey yo, Rio, focus.
Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming, "Rio, shut the hell up!" Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night, Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty Song.
Bondman, no! Oh my god!
Why? Bondman saw you cracking a smile. Ricky. Why do I feel like every time I get like a little, okay, we have war and politics and all of this stuff, you know, that could potentially be a problem, like assassination, blah, blah, blah. This game has like this uncanny way of like reminding you that corruption is very much still a threat, a very much predominant threat underneath all of the other tomfoolery going on.
Oh my god.
NIKKE rabies. Stop. And the way she shot at her own squad mates. After Wendi is forced... No! After Wendi is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. I did read it. I like read ahead in my mind. Wow, Baldman. Wow, Baldman. You really pulled that rabbit out of the hat. One more time. Not like this. No. The gunshots draw in nearby raptures and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish, and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Okay, now, we kind of already knew that the commander's days were numbered. Rio personally made sure of that, but like, gosh dang it. What's the point of this event? They're all gonna die anyway, so why bother playing? That sounds like some Rio energy. I'm gonna need you to calm yourself. I'm gonna need you to take a lap. Get some air.
Gosh dang it.
The humming was a sign of the repeating
Emotional damage.
they go through once they're corrupted. Do we think so? Do we think that was her repeated phrase? Gosh. Corruption, a dreadful thing that can grow in any of us, regardless of our wishes. Like I said, this game has such a good, horrible freaking atrocious way of reminding you that underneath everything, corruption is still there. Underneath all of the war and politics and everything else going to crap, the corruption is still there. I like how Shift Up ruthlessly keeps reinforcing that depressing mindset that Rapi keeps facing, instead of most stories writing characters that prove that wrong. I mean, yeah, they're trying to make a point. Gosh, man. Damn you, red shoes. Damn you, red shoes. Rapi and the other survivor return to the Ark.
Stretch at the hydrate.
I felt that Rio and Wendi were gonna go. I don't think that was like on my list. I did not foresee that on my list of ways they could have gone. I low-key was more concerned about what Rio could have like done to herself. Rapi is put on standby after a routine checkup. There is a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra NIKKE audition tickets, which are circulating. And you got scammed. On top of all of that, you got scammed.
No. No.
Our head money.
The Skullhead Squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Yeah, that was rude. That was rude, bald man. Like, actually, that was an unnecessary added little bonus. Rapi begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. Rapi came a long way from not knowing how to use money to getting scammed. She did the whole cycle. Rapi looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty died. Nar. Are we back to dead eyes, Rapi? She feels empty. Oh my gosh. We can't hurt him too much though, chat. We can't hurt him too much though. I need to know how the story ends. Whether that's in 20 more years or something, I need to know how the story ends. I'm gonna need him. I'm gonna need him in tip-top shape. IDK, throw a pillow at him. give him the sock. What was it that Sam always used in iCarly? A butter sock or something. We need an offspring, so don't hit him. Oh no. Buttersock. Only bald man knows where your legendary commander is. We need him in tip-top shape, chat. He has answers. Time passes. Rapi continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced, either due to being killed or by going mad. Stop, she really is the Undertaker! She really is the Undertaker, always being the last one left in her squad. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better. I hate that they showed that particular unit when they said that. But they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. Rapi couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. So she's been in Snow White's shoes then. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable NIKKEs lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, to other NIKKEs. She's really seen it all. Like, she's actually seen it all. But like, also, like, for being mass-produced, Rapi's lasted like a really long time. Good luck on post tomorrow, and Happy New Year's in advance.
Good luck, good luck. Happy New Year's.
Rapi is the chosen one. Their lives seem so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. It's the red and pink, man. The red and pink really, like, locked her in for that main character energy. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. That's one thing I wish the story dealt with better. It's sort of hard to believe someone with zero combat affinity would do so well as a mass-produced NIKKE. Like for Rapi? I mean, what's interesting with Rapi though, that like could make her believable, is that like while she didn't have any like combat experience or anything like that, she also didn't have anything that was like holding her back from being like unable to do it, you know? Like her blank slate kind of worked both ways in that regard. And she probably was like a prime example of as close to like a destroy bot as you could get. you know? Because she didn't really have any sentiments to concern herself with. Here's how I saw it. No life experience equals to go to Git's full combat training package to build her entire identity around it becomes a cracked combat NIKKE. Yeah, like it's it could work both ways. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed. It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first.
Scarlet is also mass-produced, so it's not unheard of to be a really good fighter. Scarlet was also built that way, though. She was built to be a good, like, close combat fighter.
The new hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war effort.
That Daddy Johan was legendary commander status. Like, of course he is. Wow. Wow.
Now has hacks at it. Listen, age is but a number. Come on, video lock. Keep it moving. You can go later. Okay, I can. I'm cool. We're good. We're good. I could.
Wait, I'm gonna finish this.
Oh my god. Your timing for chapter 19 is impeccable again. Literally. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I somehow, some way did not get to chapter 19 before doing this?
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. We're gonna keep going.
The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge.
That energy that the word Johan gives you that you have to run around is crazy. It's a defibrillator.
All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface.
Damn. They're like, we got the numbers. We got the daddy. We got the alpha particles. There's no way we're gonna fail this time, right? Oh my god.
Humanity has no reason to lose.
Oh, they're totally losing. Oh, they're totally losing.
Victory is ours.
But it's okay, because I know Daddy Johan survives.
We are going up to the surface. We will reclaim our homeland.
The second surface reclamation war.
Bro, you don't know that? Maybe they won? I don't see a single a single bit of land that is humanity driven on the surface in the future. With everything and everyone on the line, the second surface reclamation war is officially declared. They lost because Johan queued with throwers. Oh man. Wait, so like, did they not have any? Where are we right now? Like, timeline wise? Have we hit Overzone yet? We're still not at the end of Red Ash, because she still hasn't met Red Hood. Where was I going with this? There was a question. Nope, it's gone. Thought's gone. Red Ash has a time skip. You're so right. You're so right. Red Ash epilogue had a whole ass time skip. The arc is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. Oh, I remember now. If this is post Overzone, then that means the Goddess Squad are now without Lily, without Red Hood, Pioneers, the Hotel Squad dropped from the sky. Like our most powerful NIKKEs are MIA. And they had a second reclamation war. Like I think that spells cooked, chat. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Rapi understands the emptiness that came with that word. The first war was without them too? Okay. So both wars happened post Red Ash and Overzone. That would make sense. Heard. Understood. Oh Otos are a bunch of creators is wild. Otos is like the freaking Dragon Balls. We need to find them. But at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope.
Oh no.
Hope, you say? Perhaps she too might come to share in that hope they all had. Can I have some? He'll need some comfort after this, surely.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying, chat. Damn it, I didn't even make it to the end of the year. All I had to do was to wait it 24 hours.
Stay focused.
Mission failed.
No. Can I get a reset? Can I get a reset?
Had a feeling you wouldn't make it, knowing Johan would be named in the event. We all knew you'd fail. You all knew. You all knew. And that's why you laughed. You laughed at me from behind your screens like this girl isn't even gonna make it the night. Oh, the game was rigged from the start. Oh man. You have disappointed me once again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 2 years after the start of the second surface reclamation war. As soon as the elevator doors open, upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rapi's squad mates are quickly killed in a rapture attack. They didn't even make it out of the elevator! What? That's not fair! All she said, all she wanted was a little bit, just a tiny bit of the hope. Just a tiny bit. And then they said, no. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by raptures, and most of Rapi's squad mates were killed along with the commander.
Man.
GG commander number... I don't even know anymore. Also, I'm gonna be adding that to the timeline. Ada. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates.
Wait.
Alia! Oh my gosh, you found another twin! Number 4!
What's wrong?
Where are we going?
I guess she would be a sister.
Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
Ah, man.
Brown pea?
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the four of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
You know what I find like a tiny little bit rude? How like default mass-produced Rapi compared to all of her like sister counterparts don't got lips. Like Sierra was like this, she's like this, like their lip gloss is popping, and Rapi's just she's going through it. She ain't got time to be pretty. It's just something that I noticed in the back of my mind. It doesn't even have to be lip gloss. Like, it could just be like their default lips. Like, she doesn't have a bottom lip.
This fight was already lost before it began.
I feel like it's because they made Rapi has like a completely different mouth to be more expressive with.
It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a
Rapi.
suicide mission.
Your thin lips are beautiful to me.
Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for NIKKEs during this war?
Did they give her her lips back for SSR Rapi?
8%.
It's not 0!
Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time.
That's that Abe mentality.
But things have really gone south this time.
Double gotcha rate. You're like, I would kill for 8%.
You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware. Yes.
How many times have you been up here?
Too many.
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
During the Second Reclamation War? Only during that time, it's already been 27? What's the total number, ma'am?
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
She's built different, chat.
What's your name, by the way?
Rapi.
Rapi?
And that was the moment Talia realized she's not making it out of here.
Do you know me?
Oh God! It's the Grim Reaper!
Stop it! They really did! They really did 86 her entire storyline. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Rapi. I'm so sorry.
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies.
Oh no.
Just saying the name Rapi is akin to a death sentence.
That's crazy.
I said it again.
Say it 3 times, Kalia.
No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
I didn't kill anyone.
So we're back to people spreading rumors. I mean, these are the kind of hard rumors though, right? Because these are the kind of rumors that you can like sprinkle in the actual statistics and have them be like believable. Even if you mix in some false statements in there.
I know, but... Oh... You really didn't kill them?
Oh yeah, I think you just need to get good. It's harder to argue with these rumors because people are factually dying. Yeah, like... when she is the only one coming back, she statistically is the only survivor every single time. But how she survives is another issue.
No.
You're still alive, aren't you?
I don't believe...
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
Rapi looks around. But that's kind of crazy. How many times has Rapi survived something that killed someone literally immediately, like inches away from her? You know? Like literally inches away from her. And the plot armor is just real thick. Rapi looks around, but no one is left. Not the sigh. Has that dog in her? Oh, man. She said her name. No! Rapi looks in the direction the fire came from. Several raptures are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
Again.
See, that's the craziest part to me, is not only is she like surviving, like whenever her squad, you know, gets got by like explosions or whatnot, but then she proceeds to survive every single rapture encounter on her way back. Every single time solo. Like the number of battles she's done, like solo rapture encounters after her squad like gets decimated, probably is like 3-4 times as much as how many missions she's actually gone on.
I'm the only one. I'm sick of this.
Rapi aims her weapon at the raptures.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, the rapture turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
What? Why is it doing that?
Rapi immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the rapture, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rapi catches her breath and looks in the direction where the rapture fired its beam.
There she is!
Sheesh. Someone is approaching. They are dressed from head to toe in red. Rapi can tell that the approaching figure was a NIKKE. I love this. I love this so much. Seeing the scene from her point of view. And the fact that like she never had her red. Like she never had her red throughout all of this. The red figure stops in front of Rapi. Look at Rapi too. She's in black and white. She takes up half the screen, chat. I noticed. I kid. But yes, I did notice that she is black and white.
You're a NIKKE, aren't you?
Rapi nods her head.
I haven't seen you before.
There she is!
I thought you were colorblind. You want to fight me?
Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
The first meeting. The fated meeting.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Something about this doesn't feel right. But the NIKKE before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rapi shows her her phone screen. The red NIKKE stares at the date for a long time.
Huh. It's been 30 years?
There's her wolf. There's her wolf little pendant.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Rapi wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced NIKKE RR15436. That's your name?
Rapi nods her head. The fact that like this whole dialogue is like from Rapi's point of view, and so she's like, Rapi nods. Rapi takes out her like label, blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, me during freaking Red Ash doing this, like, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her like? Tell me.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced NIKKEs like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name.
People don't like hearing her name. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We just learned that. People don't like hearing her name.
I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rapi.
The gasp I let out. For that reveal.
My name is Rapi.
Footstep, walk, run. To be continued. Oh, like a dance. Oh my goodness. Walk, run. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. The part 1 is called Footstep. And then the walk and run is part 2. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Oh no. We're fine. We're fine. Oh god, oh no. I'm scared. I've been scared, not gonna lie. I've been scared this entire time. The music is so good. I just love the entire vibe change. Like the entire vibe change is so good. Wait, stop it. I already love the normal and hard mode down here. Between her like little mask and then her hat. Oh, also, hold on. Gotta take the fish away. Gotta take the fish away. It's a Brrr. It's a little hat. 15 hours and 35 minutes. Like this, my throat. Whoa, okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Oh, I'm scared. The bullets! The shell casings! Cute! This right here already gets me a little low-key emotional just seeing her side by side. Like, oh. I'm scared, chat. I'm honestly scared. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing it. Don't worry, Bald Man can't hurt you. He does all the time.
Let me make sure I'm getting all this.
Oh my goodness, stop. I have literally been waiting for this moment since the moment I finished Red Ash to find out what happened after.
It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark. Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack. But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war.
That's what I've been told.
Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us.
Okay. Thank you for the little timeline.
Did I get everything?
That's right.
What are you doing up here?
I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous point.
Oh my goodness, Red Hood! I missed you!
I've been trying to make contact with them, but it has proven difficult because of the alpha particles.
What the heck are alpha particles?
They are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communication systems.
This is making me so happy. This is like making me so giddy. Just like seeing this moment. Like I've been so curious. about this moment for so long. Not as long as some of you, but like.
They've been scattered all over the surface.
I thought you said they disrupt Rapture's communication systems. Why aren't yours working?
The Alva particles also seem to adversely affect the Ark's communication systems. Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication network, which is unaffected by Alva particles.
Indeed they have.
Bummer.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Red Hood.
That's crazy. I still like can't get over the fact that like humanity's in a like spot now to where they like don't know like the Goddess Squad members. Like they can't recognize them. Just like in passing.
I know your name. You told me. Please state your squad affiliation and your reason for being here.
Your squad affiliation.
Do I really need to get into all of this? Fine, I'll tell you, but keep your hat on. I'm from the Goddess Squad.
Oh, look at her smile when she said that.
Rapi doesn't believe her.
So you are Red Hood, a member of the Goddess Squad. And when you came to, 30 years
Or
had
maybe she
passed.
does.
Is that correct?
Is this just blunt Rapi talking right now?
That's right, but you're not shocked?
I know they're just a legend. Like that's exactly what I'm saying though. Is that like after everything they did, that they've only become like a legend. Because like even in chapter 17, I think it was, whenever Rapi like found out that like Rapunzel was like a member of the Goddess Squad and she was like all shocked and stuff. Like, what? You are? It's like, all I'm saying is I understand a little bit of Doro's grief.
Could this be a mind switch?
Could this be a mind switch? She said, oh, this
Hora's crazy.
I found a crazy one.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's proceed to the rendezvous point. The communication equipment there should still be operational, so we will be able to contact the Ark. Once we get there, I can inform them about you.
I've got a name, you know.
She doesn't believe your name.
I'll inform them about Miss Red Hood.
Oh no.
Come on, no need to be so formal.
Miss Red Hood?
Drop the miss.
Fine. Red Hood.
Much better. Nice to meet you, Rapi.
Oh, so cute. Oh, my heart.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Ooh. I should get Red Hood out of her dress skin. Full immersion. Ooh, I forgot that I was not on auto. Oh, what is her thing?
I hope you'll enjoy
What is
the
that?
fruits of my efforts. Just wait until I become an adult.
Fully active. Here's through.
I'm going to cry!
Should I push a little harder? The party
It's
isn't over
literally
yet,
just a
is
burst
it?
animation. It's
Let's
just
go
a burst
back and enjoy
animation.
ourselves.
It's like, I'm going to lose it. It's not even about the story. I'm just going to lose it from a burst animation.
Rapi helps remove the rust which has gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
How's the condition of your weapon? And the bullets?
Gosh, I didn't even consider the fact that like her weapon would be like super rusty.
All good.
All right then. Let's move.
Hold on.
Hmm?
We need to bury them.
Oh.
Excuse me?
All these NIKKEs fought hard and gave their lives to the cause.
Ooh. Red Hood has her serious eyes when she said that.
We should bury them.
Why?
What do you mean? It's common decency to give someone a proper burial after they've passed.
It's not an efficient use of time. We need to keep moving.
Oh gosh, Red Hood's about to rock her entire world.
Then you go first. I'll join you after I've buried them.
I'll help.
You're not just helping. We're doing this together.
Rapi and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced NIKKEs. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they can act as impromptu gravestones.
You all made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, rest in peace.
I love her. I love her so much.
The dead can't hear you.
Rapi, you're ruining the moment.
How do you know? Have you died before?
Ooh, about that.
I have, yes.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have too.
She just said it so casually. I was like,
Why the heck am I talking to the dead then? When they can't hear me?
Red Hood, no!
I cannot answer that for you.
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to. Alright, let's go. You said you were a mass-produced NIKKE, right?
Gosh, this is just like, I'm just so giddy. I'm just so giddy right now. In like a really terrified kind of way, you know? I'm just happy to see her again.
That's right.
I've never heard of that model before. Then again, 30 years have passed. Is it a new model?
Correct.
Do you like old music?
Oh, I thought your cassette broke.
I don't understand the question.
Like old country and stuff like that.
I don't listen to music.
Oh, really? This is perfect then.
Has Rapi's voice always sounded like a little robotic? Like in part 1?
I'll lend you my cassette player. Once you have a listen, you won't be able to get it out of your head. At least, that's what I would say if it wasn't busted.
I didn't notice that before. Like, I knew she sounded like blunt, you know? And like very, like she sounded like robotic, but I never noticed the like voice effect that's kind of like layered onto her voice.
Do you know how to fix this by any chance?
I can repair most simple machines.
Then fix this up for me, would you?
I was talking about Rapi.
Why?
Because I need it, that's why.
I see no reason to fix a cassette player right now.
I think it got worse after Wendi and Rio. It don't make sense. I see no reason to fix it, ma'am. We need all the reason.
The surface is dangerous. We should not waste our time on frivolous tasks.
No, I would have done it. She might have complained a little bit, but she would have done it.
Frivolous? Ouch! That stings. Music can help you get through all sorts of rough patches in life, don't you know?
She's right, though.
No, I do not.
Jeez. I didn't realize I joined up with such a snooty individual. All right, Miss High and Mighty. What are your amazing hobbies that have got you dismissing music in its entirety?
Ah, jeez.
I don't have hobbies.
You've got to be joking.
I do not make jokes.
Yeah, she sounds super robotic now. Our poor baby. She's in mental distress.
Then what do you like?
I do not have any personal preferences.
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
I told you, I do not jest.
I feel like this conversation is going in circles.
Rapi feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her away, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life.
Any places you want to see or things you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
No.
How come?
All hopes and dreams do is make you feel empty inside.
Oh no! Ah, jeez.
I've seen countless people die without having achieved anything. Not a single one of them managed to achieve their dreams.
Oh no, Rapi!
So, I have no aspirations. No dreams.
Part one after a bad...
Because I know exactly how everything ends.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Then I will grant you one wish. Tell me what you want to do.
Ooh, that's a different approach. Rapi is taken aback. This is a new twist in the formula. One different from the countless repetitions she has experienced before.
That's what I'm saying.
What?
I'll grant you one wish.
Why?
Red Hood grins. Rapi finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive, sweat trickles down her face and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly. Aww. Oh my gosh, she's such a hero.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
Damn, she's really holding on.
Corruption.
Wait!
Did she hold her gun up, like ready to shoot?
I know my eyes are red, but my mind is fine. Put that gun away!
Rapi, no!
The rules dictate we must eliminate any NIKKE who has been corrupted.
She was ready to shoot. Honestly, I'm a little shocked she's even having a conversation. And she, like, didn't just start blasting.
I'm telling you, it's not corruption, it's something else. Maybe half corruption? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
There's no such thing.
Okay, fine. That was a lie. But I'm not lying to you when I
She
say
said,
that I'm
okay,
fine.
listen. Oh, listen, yes, I was lying. However, I'm still okay. Oh my goodness.
Those suffering from corruption often repeat the same phrases.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Oh my god.
Answer my question.
Oh no, Red Hood.
What is your favorite genre of music?
Country music.
What do you enjoy most of all?
Country music.
Oh no, Red Hood!
What is something you would like to do?
Country music.
Ah, she's cooked! She's cooked! It's GG!
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
No, she's just stressed. She's just stressed.
No, you're just asking crappy questions.
Oh no! Your questions suck.
Honestly, though, the first two, yes. The third one, I think Red Hood kind of fumbled that answer. But like the first two felt like a setup. Rapi lowers her gun.
This is the first case I've seen like this.
It's been like this for a while.
Do you know why?
No clue. Maybe I have a high tolerance.
Were you corrupted the entire time you were asleep those 30 years?
I mean, probably. Most likely, I don't think it just like went away while she was taking a snooze.
I think so. I thought I was cured, but guess not.
And she lost her cassette player. The world sucks.
You said you didn't have much time left. What do you mean?
I meant exactly what it sounds like. I can feel it. This is the end of the line. I'm sure of it.
How much time do you have left?
Not sure. A week, at most, if I were to guess.
I wonder how much time she gave herself before. Because she was saying she felt like she didn't have much time before. But like, I wonder if she was like, I feel like I have like a month or two. And now she's like, no, I think this is like actually it.
You seem awfully calm about it.
Man, this
all
is your
things
third end of the
considered.
line. Like,
I've accepted it.
like she's been ready for it to be the end for like over 30 years.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets, but I've done everything I possibly could. So, with the little time I have left, I'd like to grant you one wish.
Oh.
I don't wish for anything. Besides, you don't have to go out of your way to help me.
I don't need a grand reason. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to. And if you don't have a wish, then we can come up with one for you. How does that sound?
But why?
Rapi is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous. Interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended a helping hand to her. Rapi did not have disdain for those who wished to help her. But she also harbored no expectations. Chat, you know I can't talk. Leave me alone. Interest waned. Pity didn't last. People got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offer to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time is no different. It is obvious that death will come. And so, as always, Rapi allows things to unfold.
Fine. Do as you want.
Good. Then what should we try first? I doubt you're gonna come up with a lofty aspiration right away, so why don't we start with where you'd like to go? Is there any famous spots that you've always wanted to visit?
I really like how Rapi's always had people, whenever like they get her in this like line of questioning stuff, they've taught her things, right? And like they've taught her like how to say things in like certain scenarios and like why you should like say those things and like blah blah blah. But like Red Hood feels like the first person who's tried to get her not to really like learn things per se, but to like consider her own like wants and desires and like thoughts beyond the things that like you learn, you know? Like taking the things you learn and then like making them into like desires of like things you want to do, which her depressed self definitely needs. Deja vu once again washes over Rapi. Less about trying to pass a test and more finding out her own answers. Honestly, that's a really good way of putting it. Like, up until this point, Rapi has been doing like a multiple choice, and Red Hood's hitting her with like those open-ended paragraph questions. She parses through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture completely.
The lift.
Huh? Come again?
Yeah, the lift.
Isn't that like the main rapture nest? Or have things changed?
Does she mean the space lift thing?
No place has a higher density of raptures.
You call that a famous place? More like infamous. Going there is a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Fine, let's go.
I love her.
What?
We won't be able to get too close, but we'll be able to see it from afar.
She said, I'll say something so preposterous that like, I'll get out of this entire situation. Little did she know, Red Hood doesn't operate like a normal person.
If we get a chance, we can try to get closer. Do you know the way? Let's go.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
Rapi isn't dumb, she's just nihilistic because of her life so far. I never said she was dumb. Head empty, no thoughts does not always correlate to dumb. It means she's like, she doesn't want to think about these things. Her life has sucked. Like, she's refusing to think about any of these things. And like, we already know she didn't even have like a regular education. Like, she really is starting from base level. robot, if you will. And like when she finally got that like touch of humanity, it like went out the window because she was proven like what's the point? What's the point of having humanity if this is how it ends up? I don't need it. Rapi takes off the earbuds and thoughts begin to swirl around in her brain.
Do you like it?
It's working properly. The repairs were effective.
Ooh.
Not that. I'm talking about the music. Do you like it?
It's good.
She's like, do you?
You can be honest.
I don't like it very much.
Rapi!
Then let's listen to something else.
I like your music, Red Hood.
No thanks.
Here, try this one. You've got to listen to as many different genres as possible to develop a taste for something.
Mm-hmm. But all you have is country music.
Oh gosh.
Are you done with that?
What is her favorite?
I have consumed the minimum amount of calories required, so I am finished.
No way! You left the most delicious part.
I do not care about taste.
Open your mouth.
Now she's being the grandma that's like, more, eat more. You're too thin.
What do you mean?
Have a taste of that.
Chat, be serious.
Delicious, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Is that what your grandma told you? I don't think she's ever really told me to like eat more because I'm too thin. My grandma, like, she doesn't like tell me things directly. She makes gestures. Like, if she thinks I'm getting big, she won't tell me I'm getting big. She'll poke my tummy. If she thinks I'm like getting too skinny, like she won't tell me that I'm getting too skinny. She'll like grab my sides to like emphasize like my waist, you know? Like she's too nice to me. 'Cause, you know, I am her favorite. To tell me to my face. So I just like kind of interpret her gestures.
Close your eyes and savor it.
Favorite? I am the favorite. Like my mom and my aunts? Oh, she'll tell it to her face. Like, she won't hold back when it comes to them. But me?
Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation. The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some style into the way we shoot?
Ooh.
The more outfits you try on, the better. Oh, that hat looks good on you.
Oh, did she like get her entire sense of style from her or what? I thought it was like a uniform.
You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid. You look like a corpse.
I love this. Like she's giving her all the little bits of humanity tidbits.
If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke, and I'll let you know if it's funny.
Try pointing your gun sideways.
Fighting is something you'll come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hand-to-hand combat than you are at shooting.
Hand-to-hand combat.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
Red Hood's literally the person that'll be like, do a flip.
I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me.
Damn.
What? I'm not forcing anything on you. I'm merely offering suggestions.
Damn. You know what this like also reminds me of a little bit? This reminds me of Scarlet's Fruit Ninja training arc that she did with Red Hood. Like when Red Hood was like semi-gaslighting her of like, you know, you're not like a real samurai until you can slice up all these fruits into smithereens. Like she just wants to see cool things.
The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and never stop.
That's how she corrupted Rapunzel.
All right. So maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions.
It's fine. I don't need any of this.
You really don't have any interests? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you?
No.
You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem?
Perhaps I do. But I do not feel any discomfort.
It's not a matter of comfort. If you don't have any thoughts on anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living?
Ouch.
I can live without it.
How can you call that living, though?
Ouch. Ouch.
When you look at me, am I dead?
Rapi, no!
No.
But that's exactly the point she's trying to make. You're not dead, Rapi. So stop acting like it.
Then that means I can live without any of this.
Yeesh! You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You've certainly got the acid tongue for it.
Ooh!
I'll think about it.
Oh my goodness. Stop it, because I low-key really love this duo.
Lies.
Let's continue.
Rapi, do you really want to see the lift?
Of course.
Why?
I told you. I don't know how to lie.
Sorry, I had to listen to that for a second.
Here we are.
We could have had Rapi Blue Hood.
It's been ages since I last saw this thing in person, but I can't say that I missed it.
I cry. I hate the high-pitched keyboard that comes in on that song and its twin. No idea. It was low-key reminding me of another song. I don't remember which one. It was probably an Awish song, probably.
You want to try getting a little closer?
If we do that, we'll die.
Yeah, you're probably right.
See, the thing is, the last time Red Hood was here, she probably assumed that that was gonna happen. Like the first time around. Like every time she comes here, she's just like under assumptions that it's probably gonna be her last day. Imagine they accidentally step on Hansel and Gretel. Shut up. I highly, highly, highly doubt any of the Old Tale squad is anywhere within proximity of this lift. Otherwise, they would have been found a long time ago. Like, how long did it took Abe before she was able to find Cinderella off in who knows where? Like, I'm sure she circled around this lift multiple times. But also, is the lift even like destroyed yet? Like, is this post Old Tales? It would be, right? It's 30. I have no idea where we are in the timeline. The top. So the station part is like that Cinderella blew up isn't up there, but like the rest of the space elevator is like right here.
Holy moly. Are those all raptures? Wild. I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy guard.
That also means no more raptures going down. There's no infinity. I think that's what that means.
Did you know? I almost went into space on that thing.
Indeed.
No, I didn't know that.
You're a real bore sometimes, Rapi.
Red Hood's like, space, Rapi. Space. I went to space.
So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed?
No.
Feeling emotional? Moved to tears?
No.
Overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna bust out laughing?
No.
Feel like you can die without any regrets now?
Damn. All of these questions and then you hit her with that one?
I've always felt that way.
All right then. What should we try next?
I freaking love Red Hood's serious eyes. Like, I think the main memory I have of like whenever she used those eyes was during the Red Ash relic and her like little Rapunzel like medicine experimentation like little episode. And I like how they're like using it in how she's like feeling about Rapi.
Next?
Your wish was granted, so now you've got to make another one. I'm no genie, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes. Come on, what's the next wish? You made up wanting to see this place, didn't you?
You knew?
For someone who says they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I'd get off your case.
It's true. I saw it.
But you didn't count on me being so almighty, so righteous, so magnificent, and making that outlandish dream come true.
I love this. I love this so much. Like, you really need someone on Red Hood's level. On SEIRAAA's level. Like, just her complete opposite. Where it's like, she's just as stubborn. But like, in a completely opposite way, you know?
So, hurry up and tell me your next wish.
She's like, you rub the lamp. You have to follow through. I've annoyed enough people to know when you're just trying to get rid of me. It's true though. Ah, gosh dang.
Incoming fire.
Even they're mad at how long you're taking to respond.
Oh no.
Do you think so?
How would I know? Duh!
Many of them will be gathering here soon.
It low-key was a little... It was a little calm to be as close to the lift as we are. Like, they're just having a good old picnic.
I don't know. I think we can take them.
Really?
Of course not. That was a joke. Lead the way.
We shouldn't go back the way we came. There's too little cover. Let's go another route.
Fine by me.
He's like, just get me out of here. Rapi and Red Hood begin to run.
Giddy up, partner.
I don't think any of them have had luck around this lift.
Incoming.
Oh, crap.
Cinderella. I don't know if you would call that luck. She did lose her entire squad at the lift. The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rapi loses her balance, falls into the crevice, and is instantly swallowed by the darkness.
Oh no, she fell.
Rapi!
Where did she fall into? The earth?
An underground something? What do you see? What do you see? Rapi attempts to lift herself up, but is unable. It is pitch black all around her.
My legs.
Ooh.
She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack. Explosions ring out constantly.
Rapi, are you okay? Answer me!
I really like the comparison between like how calm and like quiet it is down here compared to like all the chaos that's going on above her. Rapi is about to shout back in response, but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends. Her unsolicited kindness. There had been many like her, but they had all died or been corrupted. Oh, she's scared of making friends. They had given Rapi hope for the future, and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
Get lost, all of you. I'm busy. Hey, are you alive down there?
Red Hood.
Rapi once again stops herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Stop, the way she's so scared to let anybody in. But like specifically Red Hood, because again, she knows how it's gonna end. So like, what's the point? Rapi would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up in a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rapi covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light seep through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rapi. I love that little piece of information. Like, while she's up there, she's cursing like a sailor.
Run away. Leave me behind. Don't give me hope.
At some point, the explosions stop. Rapi remains motionless. She doesn't know that she is she. She is her. The worst case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
Ooh, there it is. The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rapi opens her eyes wide. Ooh! Rapi lifts her head and looks up. There, standing in the light, streaming through the crack, is Red Hood.
Ooh, so that's where the picture is.
She is her. She is that girl. Oh my god, it is a really, really big Kamina moment of literally cracking open the earth to force her to see the light and the sky and the world above. Like, I refuse to let you stay underground.
Phew. Are you alive? Hey, it's impolite not to answer when someone's talking to you.
Red Hood.
Yep, that's me. So you're alive.
Let me see you
Great.
grit those teeth. Red Hood is no different from all the others. But for some reason, Rapi begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
I have a wish.
Huh? Talk about strange timing.
I want to be like you.
That's so cute.
Tell me, what do I have to do to become like you?
I forgot that I wanted to do this earlier. You're doing what I did. I need my immersion. can't come out here in a dress. Also, I am slightly concerned by that last line of like, maybe the corruption won't get her. Maybe she will like survive because she's just so strong and so cool, and you're just like, oh no. Like, oh no. Yes, she is strong and cool, but I don't know about that. She's just her.
She's just her, chat.
And Naga's costume too. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that. Oh, yes, we acquired Naga's costume and we'll just leave it at that.
Well, okie dokie, okie dokie.
It's okay, it's okay. I feel like Naga's costume, like that went towards the luck of the following pools. She's gonna use that 60 to the fullest? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna make sure to see Naga every day. I like the censored version of the costume more, TBH. The black lace looks good. Honestly, low-key agree. I like the black lace specifically because it looks really well with her gloves. Like her gloves are black lace, and so it just like kind of makes the outfit as a whole like kind of flow together. But okie dokie. A series of lights suddenly illuminate the dark space.
What the?
Where are we?
This must be some kind of underground facility.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Where? Is this the hole that she fell in?
Where does it connect to?
There's no way to know.
All right. Stay here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm a jack of all trades. The only thing I can't really do is repairs.
Then you're not a jack of all trades.
Now wait a minute. Technically speaking,
How does a jack of all trades work, chat? Is it like, do you have to know all trades? Or can you like, can you do like 99%? Well, there's the keyword all. Look, I'm just saying, like, 99% might be close enough. I know what the whole thing is. It's not a jack of most trades. All right, listen. Most people leave the second half, and that flips the meaning. Jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than master of one. Whoa, I didn't even know that there was a second half. Jack means you are the fourth in value to most things, like ace, king, queen, jacks. Huh, I never considered it from that perspective. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like 99% is close enough.
Why do you always have a way of finding the pettiest quibbles?
She said you're petty.
Anyway, this almost certainly isn't a rapture facility. I'll go see if I can find someone to fix you.
The reports say that there aren't any humans left on the surface. There's no way you'll find someone who can help.
Unless...
What does that say? Take?
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead? Even if there aren't any people, I might find some supplies. I'll be back. So be patient and wait here.
You said, don't you move a muscle. You hear me?
Unless you want me to carry you.
Ooh, me. I volunteer.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
Good. Even though it's unlikely, if anything happens while I'm gone, just... call out for me. And I'll come running.
Okay.
Just make sure the cat doesn't get your tongue like it did a few moments ago, all right?
Ooh, stop. I love that. I love that so much. Like, this goes on the list of moments that Red Hood has proven that, like, as silly and goofy as she is, she's hella observant. Like, the fact that she knew exactly that Rapi was having trouble, like, speaking out, and probably, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if she, like, could infer the reasons why, like, Rapi wasn't speaking out. Like, she knew exactly why she wasn't. And that's why she has, like, the kind of serious, pissed off look in her eyes.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
You gotta pop on the hand. Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rapi watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
You said that you want to be like her.
Snipers are sharp-eyed about noticing things. Yeah, it's like, it's a mix of, like, her noticing it physically, but then her also having, like, honestly, a really good, like, we know she has a good, like, mental strength, you know? Like, we know she has a really high mental strength because of how long she's, like, withstood the corruption and everything. But, like, her seemingly getting pissed off at Rapi for not calling out, like, I genuinely feel as though she got upset because she knew why, like, Rapi wasn't calling out. Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
Ugh, I hate these kinds of places. They give me the creeps.
Yeah, where the hell are we?
Some music would work wonders for this joint. Huh. It's a door.
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
Jeez, what's up with this thing? It's gotta be at least 10 meters tall. Wonder if I could break through it. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Is she gonna shoot it? Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Just as she's about to pull the trigger, Steam billows from all sides of the door as it slowly opens. Ooh. Did it like let her in?
Should I consider that a welcome?
Hey, yo. Who the hell? Red Hood heads in through the doorway. Oh no, that's sus. That's sus. Ma'am, go back, turn around. I don't like that at all. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
What a weird place.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Ooh, I'm scared. My bald man PTSD is triggering right now. I'm like, ooh, what's behind this door?
Yes.
Ooh.
Be quiet, will you?
Sheesh.
I hate noise.
Ma'am. What? Holy booba.
Gah! You scared me.
Sheesh. It's like the size of her head.
Is that Red Hood?
D.E.E.P. What the hell is D.E.E.P?
Do you know me?
Of course I do.
Who are you? Why are you chilling around underground?
Who are you?
Oh my god.
I am... No. We are D.E.E.P.
We? We are D.E.E.P? I am no? Who? Supposed to know. What?
How to refer to us?
Are you talking like in the royal we? Or like... God, I'm so distracted. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now, chat. Oh my god.
I suppose it would be apt to consider us guardians of the Ark.
Guardians of the Ark?
Correct. I'm afraid I can't tell you much more than that.
Is it the royal we? Like, who are Guardians of the Ark? So Guardians different from the, who is it? The AI people? NIKKE and NIKKE? What is D.E.E.P an acronym for?
It's classified.
Like everything around this place.
Let me guess. Central government?
No. I would appreciate it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
More sophisticated than the central government? Who are you?
Okay, I will.
Much appreciated.
And like, what are these things?
So, do you run this place?
You could say that, yes.
What is this place?
Stop it! Not me looking out of the corner of my eye and just seeing licking. Chat! I can't with you.
It is the basement of the lift.
Oh my god.
This is where the power source of the lift is located.
The power source of the lift? Oh.
No way.
Oh my gosh, y'all are a mess. Low-key same?
Would you like to see?
Oh, yes. Yes. I would like to. Can I see?
It's right here.
Whoa. Oh, it's an eyeball. Stop it. What the hell is that? Ooh. The power source of the lift is located. The power source of the elevator is this eyeball? What the hell is that? Is it an eyeball or is it like a spear?
Wait a minute.
What is that?
Is that a rapture core?
You know what? That would make sense. Not an eyeball.
Correct. It is called the ultra-massive core.
Very constructive names. Okay. Whoa. A rapture core powers the lift. Honestly, this doesn't really seem surprising? Question mark? After doing Dark Hero and like having that whole incident with like Trony and Eleg finding out like how is the arc functioning? What's the power source of the arc? Hey, this is kind of shady. Like, isn't this weird? So like this checks out.
Not the most creative name out there.
That's what I said.
I don't like it either.
So, if this thing broke, would the lift be kaput?
Also, if this is like scaled to like real size or whatever, this is a huge core, isn't it?
Correct. It would no longer be operational.
We're using a rapture core to power the space elevator that then the Raptures stole from us to use as their own kind of space elevator with their own core inside. What in the inception is happening right now? Like this is like one of those like weird moments of like who came first? Like, who was here first? I feel like there's been little things here and there throughout the story that I'm low-key like, are the Raptures and the Queen like taking revenge on us in a way? Like, is this one of those stories? Because I've seen that before in like other mecha things where like humanity effed around with something they weren't supposed to, and then like the alien species decided like, hey, that's ours, or like you're not supposed to be touching that, and then like that triggers like everything that happens afterwards. And I feel like low-key NIKKE has like dropped little things here and there where like that's still like a big ongoing theory of mine. And like I'm just really I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated to see why the Raptures are doing what they're doing. Not like the ground level, you know, minions that just like kill to kill, but like the actual higher up, you know, queen level, the ones who are like telling them what to do. Like the ones with actual seemingly like brain operations going on. Like why are they doing what they're doing?
This thing is what the Raptures use to come down to our world, isn't it?
You are well informed.
Then isn't breaking this thing the answer to all our problems?
Red Hood's gonna start shooting.
If you are referring to the Raptures, you are correct.
Oh, it would be that easy, she says.
So let's start busting this thing up.
No, we cannot.
Why? Deep, start talking, please.
The ultra-massive core is part of a pair.
Ooh.
If one breaks, the other will break as well.
Where's the other?
Right now, they are maintaining a stable resonance with one another.
Where's the other? Where's the other? Where's the other? Is the other one in space?
Why does that matter? Who cares if they both break?
The other core is inside the Ark.
That checks out. That makes sense. Now, how in the hell did they get that core all the way over there?
It is being used as the Ark's power source.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. Exactly.
So you're saying...
If you destroy this core, the Ark's core will be destroyed as well.
Ooh.
All those people will be trapped underground. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die.
That's crazy. Maybe you should have had different openings beyond just a freaking elevator. Oh my god. They could be trapped in there is wild.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Who designed this? I don't understand. Like I get it. I get it to an extent, right? I get that they wanted it designed in a way to where it would be hard for raptures to get in, right? They want to keep the raptures out, keep humanity safe, all of that. But like this absolutely feels like a double-edged sword moment of like, just as hard as it is to get the raptures in, it seems just as hard for humans to get out, apparently, in like a worst case scenario.
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
In the near future, this area will be further fortified. It will not be possible for anyone to trespass upon this place, by accident or otherwise, as you have. If you wish to exterminate the raptures, the Ark must be sacrificed.
What in Sam hell? Why would they do that to themselves? Do you know how many people that would like potentially piss off? From like a NIKKE standpoint? Like low key, it honestly goes into like that whole mind frame of like what are we fighting for? What have we been doing all of this for? If like if we can't wipe them out because it's connected to humanity's survival, like what's the point of like all the suffering that I just went through? Honestly, that right there sounds like a villain origin story if I've ever heard one. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, ooh, the wrong person finds out this information. That's a villain origin story for like the worst kind of heretic.
Sacrifice the Ark?
Destroying this core will eradicate the raptures, yes. But humanity will also perish.
Viva la Eden! This is why all of my homies love Eden. Once again, I ask, can I transfer to Eden?
Ironically, the key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark.
All roads lead to Eden! I'm sorry.
Although, I am not sure if that will be possible.
We can win if we destroy the Ark.
Wait. Is that why she thinks that inside Rapi's head? Is that why Rapi hears her saying to destroy the ark inside of her? Was that her last thought?
How do you know who I am?
Red Hood! I'm going to cry!
It would be rather strange for me not to be familiar with the goddess squad.
That would be crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps. I got shivers. I remember during Red Ash, whenever I found out that Red Hood was corrupted, I was like, oh, is that why she wants to destroy the Ark? Because she's corrupted and so she wants to destroy humans? No, she never said that. She never said destroy humans. She specifically said destroy the Ark.
Oh. I thought you had been disposed of due to corruption, but it appears I was mistaken.
Oh my god, that's... Oh my god! Oh, Bondman! Bondman!
You do still seem to be affected by corruption, however.
You're good. Are you a doctor?
More or less.
Ooh, what was that?
But it is rather peculiar. Decades have passed, and yet you are still alive. How is that possible?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just built differently.
She said it! Gosh, I love her. She literally said it. She said, I'm built different. What can I tell you?
Huh.
Oh my goodness.
Are you attempting to heal your comrade who fell through the fissure?
That's right. You were watching everything?
Well, this is an important place. I see everything. Since it is you, I'll let you live.
Excuse me? Have you not let other people live before? How many of you are there? Are you the only one down here doing this job?
Were you anyone else, you would already be dead.
Sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing.
That's what I said!
That I do. At least a few dozen times.
Hey, yo, okay, wait a minute. Are we talking about raptures? Or are we talking about anybody who wandered in here? Ma'am? Miss D.E.E.P?
Let's go. I can fix a broken leg rather easily.
We're talking about raptures, right? Ma'am?
All right. Thanks.
I don't think she's talking about raptures, chat. Red Hood stares at the ultra-massive core behind her for a brief moment before walking away. Stop it. My goosebumps are back. Oh my gosh. So this is what her hyperfixation last thought is wanting to destroy this thing. Red Hood and D.E.E.P look at Rapi, who is asleep.
Hey, Rapi. I brought someone to fix...
Quiet.
Ooh.
Nothing good will come out of her seeing me.
Oh my gosh. And Red Hood's gonna be the only one with this information?
Then what about me?
You do not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
You certainly don't sugarcoat anything.
Let me check on your friend's condition.
D.E.E.P squats down and examines Rapi, placing her hands on Rapi's head and chest. Why is it that the first thing I thought about when it said that she squatted down was like, oh damn, I wonder how her shooting pose looks.
Oh my god, like if that's what the front looks like. I'm cooked, chat.
May I see a shooting pose, please?
What do you mean by that?
Oh my goodness. I saw all of your licks. I saw all of your licks. I know I can't be the only one out there who had a thought similar.
This is a mass-produced model.
Indeed.
My goodness, there's really nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how little there is.
Ooh.
Are you talking about her chest? I mean, sure, she's flat, but I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, yo!
Quiet.
Ain't nobody talking about her. Why are you throwing
Why is Rapi catching strays in her sleep? That's not fair. Deep goes silent, seemingly deep in thought. I hate that.
What are you doing?
I haven't worked on either mass-produced models or Grim models before.
And what have you worked on?
This could be a good opportunity.
You aren't going to fix her?
With the twin cores, the only outcome is mutually assured destruction.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean by that?
We have to leave the possibility of coexistence open.
What are you talking about?
That sounds like some red sus logic. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Sleep for a while.
Who?
my eyes?
A golden light bursts from Deep's hand. Oh! Hey, yo, that's not fair. That was rude. That was hella rude. How you gonna do that? Honestly, though, I'm not surprised that she did that. Red Hood loses consciousness and collapses to the ground. Where? Hold on. Where is... Hold on. I need to check something really quick. It's been bothering me. I'm not tripping, right? That's like the same hair.
Perhaps I should take a look at the corruption's progression. I might be able to help.
I'm curious if we're looking at a Rapi Red Hood situation, but with these two, or if Bald Man is like potentially sitting on an entire mountain of neon lore plot that's going to make me lose my mind because of all of the times we've joked about, like, what if Neon is like actually really, really smart and is actually like the best spy in the world? Wouldn't that be like really funny? Like, tee hee ha ha, like like how many times have we joked of like, damn, that would be crazy if she's just like plain stupid. Oh my god. Bald Man, I'm scared. Bald Man, I'm so scared. D.E.E.P places her hand on Red Hood's head.
No, not possible. It's too far along.
Damn. I was hoping there might be hope.
However, the nymph is continuing to fight, despite the corruption.
Aww.
Eventually, they will both destroy one another.
Ooh. So they're gonna like destroy each other in like a... Not even a little bit of her left.
Having said that, she possesses a most incredible will. It's hard to believe.
She told you she's built different.
It's a miracle that she's endured as long as she has.
I mean, 30 years was asleep.
It is a pity we did not meet sooner.
Damn. That makes me so sad. That makes me so upset to hear. Like, you're telling me you could have helped her? Like, we could have gotten Red Hood potentially helped if they would have met sooner. That being said, though, how? What abilities do you have, D.E.E.P? How would you have helped? Question mark, question mark.
Are you awake?
What do you know about red shoes? I have lots of questions.
What the... When did I fall asleep?
I just woke up too.
What? Right. Your leg.
What are you so frantic for? Didn't you fix it for me?
Huh?
Does she remember anything? Red Hood stares at Rapi's leg. It is fully intact with no trace of any damage.
Huh? When did that happen?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
My head feels kind of funny.
Does she not remember anything?
I get it.
I must have instinctively mastered the art of repairing.
Does she not remember any of the stuff that she saw?
I told you I was a jack of all trades.
Right. I think so too.
What in the world? So like, does she only remember it internally? And that's why she still wants to destroy the ark?
Just because I'm a student.
Like, she might not know, she might not remember why she wants to destroy the ark. That was wild. What the hell? That was a lot of information in one section. Not Rapi catching strays from Red while unconscious. Literally though, that was rude. That was all part 6? Oh my god! What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. That was so much information in just the one part. It couldn't be Neon. She's not that stacked.
Too slow.
I mean, aren't like spare bodies a thing? I don't know like how crazy you can get with the spare body. I know like it's been mentioned that like they can have like their summer like bodies that are like lighter for water or something. I don't really know the details of that. I just know that y'all mentioned that. But I'm not sure how much a spare body can change. Theory, Neon is silly, but she somehow got D.E.E.P's glasses. Yeah, and like that honestly could possibly be a case, right? Like that could very like maybe she just found the glasses. Like how you gonna know?
If I speed up, my shooting will become too unstable.
Also,
Then keep practicing until your shooting is stable.
It feels inefficient to shoot while moving.
But that's what she does all the time. It's like one of her coolest like moments during Red Ash when she came in guns blazing, quite literally. I will love the day we actually get lore on Neon. I'm excited. Like I feel like Neon deserves some good lore, you know? Like she's done some like heavy lifting on counters, like on her own. Even though it's not like always center stage. Like I feel like all the members of counters deserve their like main character moment, you know? Like they've all been like, I think they all deserve that.
Then don't do it. You said you wanted to be like me, didn't you? I was more than happy to pass down my secret techniques. But alas, I have been cursed with an unwilling student.
Overspec just opened a whole lot of possibilities. Oh yeah, absolutely. Overspec is like, as soon as it became a thing, you're like, Overspec, Neon? Overspec, Anise? Like, olive counters? Upgrades? Like...
It appears my legacy dies here.
Can we not, ma'am?
Fine. I'll try.
Good student.
Not her guilt tripping. Oh, I guess my legacy's gonna die. Oh well, if only you would have figured out how to shoot while running.
Go on, move. We don't have time.
Hell, let's overspec the commander as well. I would not be against the commander upgrade. I don't know how the hell that would happen, but like, I'm for it. I wonder if it would be like Johan. Didn't my little, okay, I'm not, this is a rhetorical question. I'm not looking for answers. In chapter 19, they were like,
yes, he's replaced parts of his body, so because he's that dedicated to like taking back the surface and blah blah blah.
I'm like, how far could that go? How much can you replace? Like to still be considered human and blah blah blah. Like cyborg? What? 12 hours earlier.
So, your wish is to become like me?
Does he have a cyborg third leg?
It wasn't me! I didn't say it! It was not me! You cannot pin this on me!
What do you mean by that?
You still thought it? You put it in my mind. That was not. You did it. You did it, chat. The thought was not a natural manifestation of my mind. It was put there. Imagining his new home.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brother. We must stay focused. No.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for chapter 20. Oh my god, I'm so excited for chapter 20. Are we ever gonna get the Johan meltdown as a clip on YouTube? There will be more clips coming soon. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, we're continuing. We're continuing. We're continuing. Johan exists. Video 1 hour meltdown. As long as I live and breathe, there will be equality in this game, damn it. For the love of both the men and the women.
I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
She says she wants to be like you, Red Hood. You heard her.
You heard me correctly. Don't you think you're being a bit greedy? To become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me is a big ask.
She's like, I'm just so amazing. Slow down there, you know? Set your goals a little more realistic.
It'll be quite the challenge.
I'm aware of that.
I love that.
And Rapi says, I'm gonna do it anyway.
But you can't become me, Rapi. You'll always be you.
Oh, I love that.
No, I'm nothing. So I can become you.
The way that was both really sweet and really sad at the same time.
Yikes. All right, then may I ask you why you want this?
I don't think you will die or lose your sanity.
Oh.
I know that you are in the late stages of corruption and don't have much time left. But I simply can't conjure up that image of you.
I love this. She really did meet her hero.
My heroics have got you mesmerized.
She's like, I just have that effect on people, you know?
I don't think you're entirely wrong there.
Stop it. That's so cute. She's like, I am mesmerized.
Whoa. What's gotten into you?
Stop. This is so cute. This is like almost like child energy, you know? When like sometimes you can get really flustered by like what a child says because like they don't have any means of like deception and stuff yet. Like they just say like whatever they feel like that's on their mind and like they mean it. So it's just like, oh.
Do you want to become a hero?
Oh.
When I was very young and still human, I was bedridden.
Oh, she's finally telling her.
All I could do was watch TV. Watching NIKKE's was the only thing that brought me joy.
I remember that. I was wondering if she was ever gonna mention that. Cause like after that first like bit, she never like really brought it up again.
I thought they were amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity.
Where's our capital V?
But the day I became a NIKKE, I kept hearing all this information about how NIKKE's weren't goddesses of victory.
No. No. But she's low-key right though. Like, why would you become a NIKKE in like today's modern age? You know? Like they don't have that same level of like propaganda of like to be a goddess of victory. Like if you're gonna become a NIKKE, it's gonna be from like reasons like Anne and like other like, yeah, you could like want to help, but they don't have that same like weight that they used to when they were first. The goddesses of victory. You could become a goddess. Like,
before long, I experienced that truth firsthand. It wasn't just me. All the NIKKEs I met were the same. Far from goddesses of victory, they were terribly human, pitiable, and weak creatures.
Mm-hmm. They're not as like indestructible as they used to be.
But you are different. You are the goddess of victory that I envisioned when I was young. Unbreakable, beautiful, in defiance of death.
Stop. Okay, little Cinderella 2.0.
You embody all of those things.
I don't think I'm as great as you think I am.
I think you are.
The fact that, like on the flip side of this conversation, Red Hood has had this similar conversation with multiple types of people, and she still doesn't see herself like on that pedestal, is like really sad to me, you know? She's had the same, like people saying like you're an amazing person, and she's like, I don't know, I don't see it. And it like it low-key like makes me wonder, like, did she die? Like, did she pass on still not seeing herself like truly as like a goddess of victory?
Fine. I'll help you. I will pass on everything I have to you. This will be the last thing I do before I leave this world. What a dramatic development.
Imposter syndrome is pretty universal. It definitely makes her like a really likable hero. And the fact that like you see her as like this goddess, untouchable, unbreakable, but I feel like the most popular heroes are the ones that like you can still like relate that like humanity elements to. And Red Hood has it in spades, you know, like ingrained into her. Present.
This is hard.
It is. It's not something you can master in a day or two.
How did you practice?
Are we practicing shooting still?
I didn't practice. I was like this from the start.
I'm built different.
That's not exactly helpful advice.
I told you. We're on different levels. Now, keep going.
It's cute. Like, she's trying, you know? She's like, I'm different. Like, I'm not saying that to brag this time. It's just fact. Like, you need to work to get to my level.
I've always enjoyed the saying that effort surpasses talent.
Aww. This is insane, the amount of information they're packing into like this middle chunk. Evening.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
Why did you help me?
What? Where is this coming from?
You woke up after 30 years. You could have searched for your old squad mates. Or completed something you weren't able to finish before.
If I start crying?
I considered that. But I parted ways with my squad mates pretty gracefully.
It's true. She's like, I can't redo that cool exit that I did. Like, I literally went back so that I could do that exit. No redos.
So I feel my story with them came to a satisfying conclusion.
No.
Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now.
Who's gonna let her know? Who's gonna let her know about Doro?
I'm not worried about them. I'm sure they're doing well on their own.
Ah, jeez.
Also, there's no guarantee I'd be able to find them anyway. So I decided to help the person who was right in front of me.
Honestly, I get it. That's honestly kind of understandable. If she thought that like she's only gonna live for like another week or something, then yeah, I get it. You're like, I'm gonna help this person rather than waste who knows how much time looking for the others.
Who acts like if she died tomorrow, she wouldn't feel any remorse.
Oh.
I still feel that way.
Foolish student. Why do you choose to live life so half-heartedly?
Foolish student.
Go live your life. Living is a wonderful thing. If you keep living, you'll find something. I guarantee it.
If I sob.
Not least of all because you'll be a bona fide graduate of the Red Hood Academy.
Can I be a graduate of the Red Hood Academy? I feel like there's obviously gonna have to be a lesson on Rapunzel fiction. The deep lore, if you will.
Tell me more about your squad mates.
Why? So you can go find them and ask them to be your squad mates?
Wait, is that really what she wanted to do?
I knew it. I won't tell you. They're mine.
Oh my goodness.
I can say this much though. They were strong in many ways.
This is like so this is so trippy. Like this is so trippy to see right after like that chapter 17 like moment of like her finally meeting. I mentioned this earlier, but like her meeting like Rapunzel and then hearing that like Rapunzel was like a part of the Goddess Squad. And then like Rapi's reaction being like, wait, what? It's like, oh, she found them after all this time.
They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
Do you think I'll ever have my own squad mates like that?
If I start crying.
You'll have to become unbendable first. Unbreakable. Birds of a feather flock together.
Cute. I don't think Snow ever said she was a part of the Goddess Squad. I don't think Snow did. It was during her conversation with Rapunzel that Rapunzel said she was a part of the Goddess Squad. And then the rest of them, like that, like put her moment. Whoa.
All right.
Birds of a feather flock together. Become unbreakable, and then you meet Anise and Neon. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what's cooking with Anise and Neon. Like, ah!
So keep at it. To be honest, the first order of business is working on that boring personality of yours.
All right, pause. Except Doro, she broke immediately, is rude as hell. Listen here, chat. I have been seeing all of these stray comments about Doro and Dorothy, and honestly, they low-key piss me off because I know damn well y'all are not talking ish about everything she went through. She broke immediately? Did we watch the same story? Like, that was a lot to go through. Like, that was a lot to go through. I don't think it was immediate. Maybe it was immediate because it was like during the course of like this event, but that was like weeks. Like, what? Like, if there's any reason, months, like if there's any reason to like break somebody, I feel like she had a damn good reason. Like, oh my god. Continuing, I just had to get that off my chest.
I will try.
It's a shame I never got to visit my hometown.
Oh my god, we're still bringing up hometown. Can she please see it once?
Where is your hometown?
I don't know. I have no idea where we are.
I wonder if like she ever sees her hometown. Will like Rapi like resonate with it? Like in some like feeling?
I can find out.
It's fine. I'm too scared to go. What if it's gone?
Thank you for the posture check. What if it's gone? Honestly, low-key, it might be.
Even so, I think you should at least try to visit.
Nah, we don't have time for that.
She's like, I tried a couple times, actually. I think it's more like worth my while to just not.
What was your hometown like?
Just an ordinary village. Nothing special. Like any old village you find anywhere.
My Snow White, like deja vu right now.
Although, that makes me miss it even more. don't think too hard about it. We can't go anyway.
The surface broke before Doro did. She tried her best, damn it.
Let's get some sleep. Why aren't you getting this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You run, make a sharp turn, and then you aim and shoot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're getting the Tiger Mom Red Hood now.
This gun center of mass makes that kind of movement impossible.
The Red Hood style does not discriminate against any type of firearm. Foolish student.
You try it.
Give me that.
Ooh. Red Hood takes Rapi's gun, sprints at full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appears neatly in the center of the training target. Damn. She really said get good. Oh no. Sorry, Rapi's just a skill issue. Oh no.
You see, it's because your movements are too predictable. Have you ever heard of the sentiment, think outside of the box and you'll get better results?
No, I haven't.
All right. Now that the master has given you a demonstration, all that's left is to practice.
Roger.
Not if the master has
need
given
to be
you a
bolder.
demonstration.
That means you can't simply follow the manual. You need to catch the enemy off guard.
Won't that make it hard for our allies to react?
Do you think she used this part of her lesson whenever she decided to kick Sewan in the gut?
In situations like that, you've got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
That's easier said than done.
It's like you must catch the enemy off guard, and she took that personally.
This applies to more than combat, by the way. The same can be said for nearly every aspect of life. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you need to trust your gut. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I struck a NIKKE who was speaking ill of me.
The only times Rapi trusts her gut is when she's throwing hands.
You?
And I don't exactly remember when, but I once gave a present to a squad mate.
He doesn't remember when. Oh no, not the trauma.
You?
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue.
Oh, sorry. So, how do you feel when you did that?
I felt proud.
Ha! You see, how is it that you know all that but somehow ended up such a square? You need to try living like that all the time. If it's difficult, try to force yourself. It'll help a lot.
In what way?
I don't know. Try it. You'll find out.
What's so fascinating to me is that she's getting all of these life lessons, right? From Red Hood. And yet, when we meet her in chapter 1, like chapter 1, chapter 2, like, she's acting the way she is. And so it makes me like wonder, like, I guess she only really applied all of these lessons to like other NIKKE and like fellow NIKKE, and didn't like, I guess she like just didn't apply any of that towards other humans until like the commander came around.
Why did you become a NIKKE?
Wasn't near as bad in chapter 1 though. Oh, like she definitely wasn't like at this level. But like the way she acted towards the commander, you know, still wasn't this level of like all of these like lessons she's learning. But like she wasn't like that towards like Anise and like other NIKKE.
You go first.
I didn't have a choice. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a NIKKE.
Same as me.
Oh no. In what situation did you lose consciousness, Red Hood?
That's surprising.
Didn't her commander die in chapter 1? Yes, but like it's one of those, she saw commanders probably more as like a revolving door, you know? Like she didn't really care. Like it was like, yeah, we lost another one.
Really? I was what you could call a hoodlum.
A hoodlum? Oh no!
My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble. Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a NIKKE.
Oh.
Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate.
Oh, I want to know. I want to know more about this accident.
How do you feel about living as a NIKKE?
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything. I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all.
I'll put my best foot forward becomes one of the best. It's just that easy.
Plus, you couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the ones I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, this is the first time I've ever talked about any of this. Anyway, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptures. My squad mates really influenced me a lot. There's a saying that really summed up my life then. My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
Don't mind me just getting out my sticky notes because I swear to God, Red Hood be giving me some of my favorite lines in this game yet again. Also, the more she talks about her like squad, the like more internally sad I'm like low-key getting, because she's like oblivious to like how they ended up, you know? Like she doesn't know anything about how, like what happened after she left.
Your squad mates.
Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They'll prove invaluable. Mark my words.
Red Hood might like Drunk Scarlet though. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. She would be BFFs with Drunk Scarlet.
Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo. I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
Red Hood,
What is it? I'm going to sleep.
if you're trying to sleep, Wouldn't it be better to turn off the music?
No! You have to fall asleep with music.
What's the big deal? It's nice to listen to it as you doze off.
I don't agree.
Don't worry. You'll like it eventually once you listen to it enough.
It's me. I'm guilty. I'm absolutely the type of person who cannot do quiet. I need some kind of sound on at all times, whether it's music, a show, some kind of white noise.
You've got talent.
Wonder how Red would react to Modern Snow. I feel like she would be both proud and sad.
You're learning fast.
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions?
Ooh.
Maybe, maybe. Let's see. Next, you have to go back to the Ark. It's time for us to part ways, my friend.
No, I don't want to. Also, where have they been? Where has this like training arc been? How far are we from the Ark? Like what? I didn't even really consider the fact that we've just kind of been having a training arc in the middle of like, you know what we just did? We just like pulled a freaking Ichigo and Bleach moment where like there's chaos and like a whole war and battles going on, and you're just like, pause, I need to do a quick training arc real quick, I'll be right back. Like every time Ichigo gets stuck in Bleach, training arc, sorry, I'll pause right there. Oh my god.
What? But there's still time.
Wasn't Rapi supposed to be fighting a war? Yeah, like aren't we like in this, like we're still like kind of in the middle of the second like reclamation, like oh my goodness.
Come on, I'll see you off.
Worst anime, you're entitled to your incorrect opinion. I think there's plenty of other trash out there.
No, not yet.
Rapi? It's over now. You know that.
I don't want to. If I just hold on to your leg, I don't have to face my problems. You're not going anywhere.
Let's go.
ReZero. You know what, Kaiji? You're like 2 sentences away from getting a freaking timeout. You can shut the hell up.
I can still talk. Okay, let's go.
As Rapi and Red Hood walk together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. Aw, they're playing the music! Rapi desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion, but nothing comes to mind.
Rapi?
Rapi is startled by Red Hood's interjection.
What are you so startled for? You didn't do anything, did you?
No, it's nothing.
I don't wanna see them part ways.
Partly because if they part ways, then I'm gonna be like, what happened? Rapi realizes that she is stuttering.
How long until we reach the Ark?
The Ark. How long?
Aw, stop. She's cute. She really doesn't want to say goodbye.
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Red Hood, let's go to your hometown.
Oh my goodness, wait, really?
You said you wanted to visit it, didn't you?
Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go?
Forget it. I told you. I don't even know where it is.
I'll find it. Tell me everything you can remember. We can find it.
Stop, this is cute. This is cute and sad, and I want to go. Let's go together.
It's okay.
Suddenly, an old memory of Rapi's resurfaces. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
Oh, stop. I remember that.
Rapi?
What have I done? This time wasn't supposed to be for me.
Oh, Rapi.
It was additional time that was miraculously given to you. All I did was think about myself.
Oh.
Hey.
Red Hood gives Rapi a light slap on the back.
You've got it all wrong. Pull yourself together.
Oh.
This was all my own decision. Stop spiraling.
But you're...
I'm not unhappy. I've let it all go. I told you. It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor.
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Now let's go. Foolish disciple.
I love that. I love that she calls her that.
Come on. I said let's go.
Red Hood keeps walking, and Rapi follows. Neither of them says anything. Rapi stares at Red Hood's back.
No, they busted out the sad piano.
Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rapi doesn't take her eyes off her for 1 second, trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours, they walk.
Phew. I'm getting a little tired.
Not the eyes.
Let's rest for a bit before continuing.
Sure.
Rapi has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue.
Stop. Look, I
don't want to see the end. I do not want to see her end. Oh, shift up! Shift up!
Rapi doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red.
Ooh, not you hitting me with the art.
You look so pale.
Dang. This is really tuckering me out. Must be getting old.
You look so pale and worn down.
Do you want something to drink?
No, you go ahead. Rapi. Go now. This is as far as I go.
I'm not leaving you.
Nikkes who are corrupted harm even their closest friends. You know that.
I'm shaking, chat. I'm like actually shaking right now.
It's embarrassing to admit.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You know you can't shoot me. You're planning to die with me? Is that it? I made myself very clear before. You have to go live. So go.
I will shoot. I'll live.
All right, do it then. Have you found something to aspire towards?
Yes.
Is she actually?
Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm not really as great as you make me out to be.
Whether you are great or not doesn't matter. You're a good person.
She is. She's so good. She's one of the best. I love her.
That's undeniable.
And it like hurts my heart so much that like her end is not really, you know, going out with the bang hero's end, but like a worn down, like wringing every last bit of her.
So I want to be like you.
Thank you. But you know what? You're a good person too. I was pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
Red Hood scrunches her fist and extends it out.
I've passed on everything I know to you. You'll have to take it from here.
If this is how she gets her color, chat, I'm not gonna be okay.
I will.
If she gets her color right now, and if this little white thing turns red, I am not gonna be okay. Rapi gives Red Hood a fist bump.
It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know?
Without a word, Rapi places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears, then presses play on the cassette player. Freaking cassette player is like one of my favorite characters in all of NIKKE.
Good. This is really good. I'm going.
Yeah.
Red Hood's eyes close and never open again. Really? Like just like that? Not the color bleeding out from one to the other.
No.
For that entire week, Rapi exists as if in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rapi clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Screams. Cries more. After some time, Rapi ceases to move as well. Even after the seasons change, one after the other, Rapi doesn't move. Wait, what? Seasons come and go. And Rapi never moves an inch. Wait, what? How long was she there with Red Hood's body?
Closely, teacher.
I felt that they were gonna like bleed her color from Red Hood to Rapi, but that still didn't like prepare me for actually seeing it. Neither am I like.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I really can't stand the timing sometimes on who this game chooses to be like the character that they show at the end, like the end battle screen. Like sometimes I feel like the game just like wants to flick me off in as many ways as it can.
She's so strong, Jen! The strongest! What the hell?
When did she finally get up? Rapi opens her eyes. There is no one in her arms. Did she just get body snatched?
Red Hood?
Hello? Rapi looks around. There is nothing. Did someone just steal her Red Hood from her arms? Rapi quickly stands up. I swear to God, if this girl isn't walking around just taking a little stretch break after that long nap she just had. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
Where? Could she really be alive?
Oh. What did Rapi suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. What? Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she is still with her somehow. What the hell is going on?
I will become you.
What is happening right now? Where did she go? Rapi begins to walk.
Let's go back to the Ark.
Did she freaking osmosis Red Hood while she was asleep? Like, what is happening right now? Ark, Elysian headquarters. Two people walk speedily down a hallway.
What's her status?
Oh, there's a white one! How many of these do you have, Ingrid?
Surprisingly normal.
This one says number 1.
How long has it been?
Over 4 years.
Wait, what? She was on the ground for 4 years?
I can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
What is happening right now? Shift up, what is happening? Bald man, I don't understand what is happening anymore!
Yes,
It seems there have been more than 300 battles over the past 4 years.
300, not 30.
Yes, 300.
Whoa.
And that's only the number of large-scale engagements she took place in. If we include all encounters with raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
This is unbelievable.
Trust me, I felt the same. But the data doesn't lie.
Let's hurry.
Are we talking about Rapi right now?
Excuse me.
Over there.
She's so cute! Little mass-produced Rapi's so pretty!
RR15436. Is that correct?
She's so cute!
I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian. Let me confirm again. RR15436 is your name, correct?
No. No.
No.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's Rapi.
Very well, Rapi. How are you feeling?
We've come so far since freaking the beginning of this story. Oh my gosh.
Fine. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask you a few simple questions now. I only ask that you answer truthfully.
All right.
Did you participate in the Second Surface Reclamation War 6 years ago?
6? Did you say 6?
I do not know for how long, but yes, I did.
For 2 years, you took part in numerous operations, large and small. Correct?
That's correct.
After that, we suddenly lost contact with you for 4 years.
You did a big sleep.
Where have you been during that time?
On the floor. Depressed.
I was on the surface.
What were you doing on the surface for 4 whole years?
Laying down.
I was searching for a way back to the Ark.
Alone?
Oh, so she wasn't like... She wasn't on the ground for 4 years. She was wandering.
There were a few NIKKEs who joined me along the way.
Oh?
They all died.
Gosh.
How did you get to the Ark?
I took the elevator.
She's like, there's only one way.
Our data shows you engaged in over 300 battles during your time on the surface. Is that correct?
I don't remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptures was a constant feature of my time up there.
And you survived all of those fights.
You can't get over how pretty she looks, chat.
Yes. I had to survive.
Welcome back, Rapi.
Thank you.
We plan on conducting a thorough examination. Is that all right?
No problem. Have you detected any issues?
There are no signs of corruption or mind switch symptoms.
You're safe. That's a relief.
You don't have a strange new something inside you? Like what?
Would it be alright if I asked a question?
Oh?
Please. Anything.
Oh?
What happened with the second surface reclamation war?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We failed. That would have happened about 4 years ago.
I know my boy. I know my boy Johan tried his best. I know he did. There's only so much you can carry a team.
It must have been right after I went to the surface. Even back then, the situation was dire.
Yes. 2 months after you last went to the surface, the central government officially announced the failure of the second surface reclamation war.
Leave me alone, chat. He probably needs comfort.
So, it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months. So, what do we do now?
We have decided to adopt the tactics proposed by New Hope.
He's still trying his best, chat!
Our primary strategy will incorporate guerrilla warfare, carried out by elite commanders, and a small number of NIKKEs under their individual command.
Look at him! Look at him go, chat! Making whole new structures for humanity!
There would be no more large-scale deployments to the surface.
Nar, how dare you? How dare you jail me when you can't even speak? I'm just taking in and appreciating a good character that is trying his hardest to get the surface back and win us a war. Like, is that bad of me? Just trying to show my appreciation, chat?
Are we buying time? Or have we given up?
What do you mean by that?
Oh my god. Chat, if y'all don't leave me alone.
So both.
Yes.
We're buying time and we're giving up. But I know my man's isn't.
I have no further questions at this time. Please proceed with the examination.
A mass-produced NIKKE who survived on her own for 4 entire years.
Crazy.
Wandering the surface freely without hiding. It's a story that almost defies belief. She has an unbelievable amount of combat experience. Perhaps this could...
Oh. Someone's running.
Ma'am! Ma'am!
Oh, music shift.
Call me instructor.
Ooh. She changed her name here?
This must be rather important if it justifies barging in here without knocking.
What was her exam? What did you find? What did you find in her insides?
You need to come see this. It's beyond my authority to decide what to do next.
Whoa. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Did she really like osmosis Red Hood in her sleep? What? The Ark. Elysion's NIKKE research lab. Rapi lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying Rapi's test results fill the wall. What do you see, Ingrid?
All right. What's going on?
Share with the class. What do you see?
Her body weight is more than twice the average.
Oh.
And most importantly, there are 2 cores.
What the hell do you mean by that? Did they actually, like, fuse? Like, what the hell? How? What do you mean?
What? Explain to me how something like that could happen.
That's right, shift up, explain!
I have no idea. This is the first time we've encountered a case like this.
Bald man, explain!
Although only one core is active, we have no idea how this is even possible.
What do we... Bald man! I need answers! You can't leave me at the end of Red Ash with all of these questions, only to throw me into another sequel event, and then give me all of these questions again!
Also...
Is there something else?
What else is there?
Within her nymph, the region dedicated to her sense of self is densely packed.
Stop it, because that's so cute. Because wasn't it like empty?
We consulted the past records, and it was almost empty when she first became a NIKKE.
Are you telling me she honed her own sense of identity over time?
It appears so.
What about the brain scan results?
Other than the abnormally extensive combat data, there were no other significant findings. We haven't been able to get access to certain parts of the brain, but considering it's only a week's worth of information, we doubt it's of any major significance.
All right. Reconstruct her body based on this self-identification data.
Ooh.
I think it would be best to dispose of this current body with 2 cores.
Are you sure we shouldn't look into it further?
There are too many unknown factors here. It's best to only have 1 nymph.
I understand.
Wow. Oh, she got her red. There's her little red tag. It's not white anymore. Wow. So this is how we got current Rapi body.
How do you feel about your new upgrade?
I don't feel particularly special. It feels like this face and body have always been mine.
Oh. Because it looks like your original self.
Oh, because her sense of self is back.
It's the ideal image of yourself, nestled within your subconscious. The fact it feels familiar to you is hardly surprising.
Her ideal self is how she was when she was human.
Is that so?
There is something I should tell you. Your body weighed over twice what it should, and contained 2 separate cores. That body was disposed of due to safety concerns.
Give it back. I want my heavy body. Give it back.
But even your current body, which was generated based on your own self-identity data, exhibited the same anomalies.
Hey, yo, what the hell? How?
No matter how many times we tried, the results were the same.
How? What in the spooky voodoo mess is happening right now?
Something embedded within your own sense of self caused this. Do you have any idea what that might be?
No.
Her sense of self, what? Just always wanted to include Red Hood?
Very well. I understand. From now on, you will be affiliated with Elysion.
Wow. You got a mom.
Further research will be conducted to utilize the output of the cores in your body. Do you have any objections to this?
No.
The research will proceed concurrently with your practical operations.
2 cores in your kokoro is wild.
You will be assigned to a specific squad and participate in missions with them to gather data. Is there a particular squad you would like to join?
Oh?
If you have a preference, we will honor that request.
Oh?
I want them to be strong.
Oh, stop. That's cute.
Strong?
Yes. I want squad mates whom I won't have to worry about dying or falling apart.
This is how she joins the strongest squad?
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
There is something that I wish to become.
Oh?
In order to achieve that, I require strong allies.
What is it that you want to become?
Like her? A hero? A goddess of victory?
Red Hood.
Like her! Oh! Because she embodies all of those things. Still.
Good. We have the perfect squad for you. It is Elysian's elite combat squad. I doubt you'll find anything lacking in them.
The way this aged.
Nor they with you.
The way this aged.
I understand. Thank you.
Oh. How in the world? Like, they'll never find anything lacking in you, poor head today. I can't stand your face. I can't stand any... What is it? Like... Harvest, right?
Wait until it is calculated. Focusing firepower.
I can't stand anything about yourself. I don't like you. I don't like your face. I don't like your guns. I don't like your hair.
All clear.
I don't even like the fact that you're breathing right now. Can you just get away from me? Like... Oh, forehead. One more cutscene! Years later. Arc. Elysion's NIKKE research lab.
They've told me about your performance reports.
Uh-huh.
Unhwa has been praising you, which she doesn't give easily.
Ooh, that aged real poorly. Damn, that makes me sad, honestly.
It's because the three of them have done so well looking out for me.
Good. Let's keep it up.
Oh.
Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad there is.
Oof.
Instructor.
What is it?
I would like to push the subcore to its limit today.
Ooh.
No, I'm against it.
Do it.
You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation.
Ow!
I know. But I can feel it. Something will change if I push it.
Ooh. She's like, I feel like I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Just let me do it. Just let me do it.
I want to see whether I'm right.
Fine. But if I deem it to be too dangerous, I'll put a stop to it immediately.
I understand. Thank you.
The subcore is activating. It's causing the influence of the main core to recede.
Oh, nar. Oh, no.
Shut it down!
Well, that didn't last very long.
I can't. We don't have control.
What the?
The body is reconstructing. What's happening?
Ooh.
What?
Rapi's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent.
Whoa.
What on earth is happening?
Like, actually, though. Like, what in the alien mutation is like, what?
Subcore has stabilized.
body reconstruction is complete. Huh?
She looks completely different.
Does she look like Red Hood, 1-to-1? Or does she look like her current self?
She's completely red.
Check the database. Identify that NIKKE.
Yes, ma'am.
What on earth is this?
Did Red Hood like take over?
After searching through the old databases, we've identified the NIKKE that Rapi transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad.
I wonder, like, I want to know, like, did she transform, like, entirely 1-to-1 into Red Hood? Because if so, once again, what in Sam hell is going on? Shift up! How? How do you mutate a freaking, like, cyborgy androidy body? That's like some witchcraft wizardry. Like, I thought these were like machine, you must move brain from one robot to the other robot. Like, if you want to look different, then you make the new spare body robot look different. Like, what do you mean? She's just like transforming into Play-Doh and just like reconstructing herself like some kind of Play-Doh figurine. Like, what? Oh my god.
What? But how?
It's like the game is trying to tell you, remember, we're fighting aliens. Do not forget the enemy is aliens.
I don't know. I have no idea what this means.
You thought this was machines? No.
She's currently asleep and shows no signs of awakening.
What?
Rapi wanted to become Red Hood.
And then she literally physically became her. That's like some next level stuff right there.
Her ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore Rapi to her original state.
She wanted to become her so bad, she literally became her. If only it was that easy.
Chat, do you think that if Doro could do this? Do you think if Doro could do this, she would straight up become you-know-who? That sounds tragic.
Use whatever means necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm sorry to have to do this. But after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you.
No! Not 01! She's just been trying to put in work.
What?
She's like, well, me? What do you mean?
It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information.
Damn. 419-01 mechanic.
It could turn the Ark upside down.
Why would it do that?
We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind.
That's insane. That is insane logic. Because essentially, from my understanding, when you become a NIKKE, you already kind of go through a version of that process to become a NIKKE. But then it's like, oh, you can go through the process one more time. Like some freaking Pokemon Mega Evolution. Like, what?
By using the nymph, to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs. And then reconstructing the body.
Any person could be reproduced as a NIKKE. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual as you wanted.
Oh my god, be careful. Don't let Doro know that. Ooh, don't let Doro know that. Ooh. Ooh, that's some spicy information you got there. Bring the dead back to life is insane. Or create as many copies.
But surely someone must have thought of this before. Macillus, for instance?
She's like, those crackheads are crazy. Surely they did.
They must have all failed.
And Ingrid's like, oh, I'm sure they absolutely did. They just haven't been able to make it work yet.
But Rapi here is the undeniable result that it's possible.
By using the nymph to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs, and then reconstructing the body. So as long as you have the specific data about an individual, Lilith's gonna come back as so much trouble, isn't she? As like the worst kind of trouble, isn't she?
Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it. This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous.
Understood. Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe.
I wonder if the Raptures have figured this out.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Because, like, low-key, no offense, Ingrid, but as far as, like, Rapture knowledge and humanity knowledge, so far, they've been, like, kicking y'all's asses this entire war. So, like, I low-key wouldn't be surprised if they figured this out a lot sooner than y'all did. And they're, like, up to some tomfoolery. Present. Commander's room. Oh my gosh, that was a doozy.
Everyone knows how the rest of the story goes.
Oh my goodness, that was a doozy.
I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized that I was only using those who considered me a friend, and so I left Absolute.
Aww.
I wandered aimlessly, and eventually ended up meeting Anise.
Wow.
Then I met the commander, and then Neon. And that led me here.
Oh.
Dang, you've really been through it. You're like a living witness of history.
Honestly, though, Red Hood really left an indelible impression on you, didn't she?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything.
Aww.
I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
Gosh, I love her design so much. I love her design so much. The fact that Anise calls her like a living, like, she's lived through history, and her like new design is such a good combination of like the future potential of like NIKKE, but then also like relics of the past between her like little absolute logo and Red Hood's pendant. Like, it's just, ugh, chef's kiss. It's so good. She really did embody what you considered perfection.
And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it.
I'll become like her. That's crazy. That's crazy. You put one word, you add one word into a sentence, and you go from transforming your body into some alien fusion doppelganger, or just a really nice version of yourself. Like, the power of one word. I want to become her. I want to become like her.
She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt. And a commander capable of guiding me.
Oh.
There's no reason for me to fail.
Cute, 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 cute. Where's y'all's level up, girlies? I'ma be waiting. I'ma be waiting for the rest of squad counters, Super Saiyan forms. Let's go. Oh, I nearly forgot. I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed.
Is that?
Ah! It's a gift I received from Red Hood. What the hell? When did you meet her? When did I meet her? It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
Thank you.
Shift up! Shift up! I have questions! You can't do this to me again! Shift up!
Does that thing still work? It should. I've seen Master listen to it once in a while.
When did Master listen to it, Neon? I need a date!
All right, I'm pressing play. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. Rapi closes her eyes, recalling the past, which she misses so dearly. The music ends. If she says that she still doesn't like country music, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, please do it.
It still really isn't my style of music.
She's like, country still sucks! Oh no!
It's been a while since we've been back to the Ark.
Forever a country hater. Rip country. Country ain't that bad.
You're right. I hope nothing's happened.
Ah, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Rapi,
Yes, Commander?
what are you thinking about? Damn, you're really gonna show us? You're gonna show us that? This game is so good! Oh, not the Red Hood pushing her to keep going. Let's go. Absolute. I'm going to freaking cry. Oh, look at this. Hey, yo, we're kind of tall, though. Hey, okay, Commander. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was so good. She's running. She's running, chat. We're all running. Oh. Oh, she's so pretty. Footstep, walk, run. Oh.
I was thinking about what I want to do in the future.
How were they able to upgrade a smile that was already gorgeous? Footstep, walk, run, and oh, so good. Oh, that was such a good animation. If I cry and they change the music, we have witnessed another peak. That was peak. That was peak. They never. Oh, these animations are just so good. Unwa and her Naruto run gets me. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. Anime OP song be like, it's so good. Let's have 3 more. Oh my god, I have so many questions.
As long as we're together, I will never
I have so many questions. Like how? How is it that I leave Red Ash with so many questions? And then I do this event, and then I'm like, oh my god, that was so good. But like, I still have so many questions. I low-key wasn't 100% sure if they were gonna like show us her actual final moments. I'm like kind of shocked that they did. Like I'm not, I wasn't like emotionally ready for that whatsoever. Oh, and I get a pretty Rapi smile as a reward. Look at her. Her smile was already so pretty in her original Bond story. But like, oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh. But don't you remember you said you were doing the 2nd place winner for the memes? I don't even remember what 2nd place was. Was it me side?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything.
If I cry,
I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
If I start crying.
But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power.
Golly, they're giving her
sense of duty.
They're giving us her entire monologue.
I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt. And a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail. Yes, Were it not for Red Hood.
I was like, it's still going. The whole speech. Thank you for the posture check. Ooh. We got the good music. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all know there's no fish during important story. Okay. In the not too distant past.
Hey,
Not too distant past, you say?
are you the one who we found wandering around?
Oh, I have a name.
Oh, is this when they met? Oh,
Rapi, isn't it?
oh my goodness.
Right. And you're a niece.
You know my name?
You're famous.
Is she? I feel like she was Mustang's favorite.
I am? What do you know? I guess my reputation precedes me.
'Cause
Even
Mustang does
after
want her back.
retirement.
After retirement. Oh man, I feel like she was an idol. I really feel like she was an idol. And that's part of the reason why Mustang wants her back. Because why else would she use the word retirement?
How about it? You want an autograph?
Oh, absolutely idol-coded. Absolutely idol-coded, Anise. I would like an autograph.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Huh? But I thought...
But not enough for her to recognize. I mean, I guess it's probably low. It's probably low that Rapi would recognize her.
I'm not sure exactly what you're thinking, but it's incorrect.
Rapi did kind of live under a rock for a couple years.
But you know who I am. Doesn't that make me famous?
But you know who I am?
You are well known for your insubordination.
Oh no! Insubordination? I could see it.
Well, it looks like it's a meeting of the celebrities.
Stop. Was that shade? Did she just like throw shade back at her? Since Rapi was also kind of low-key, high-key infamous.
Indeed.
So you and I are in the same squad now?
Oh. Looks like it.
I'll lower it a bit, or I'll raise it a bit.
No one else.
Just the two of us.
This is ridiculous. Feels like they're putting the two black sheep together and hoping we sort ourselves out.
I love that. I feel like that is what they did.
Not exactly the most tactful approach.
I guess it can't be helped. Can I ask you something?
What do you have to ask?
What is it?
Why don't you follow orders?
Who?
What is this? We've just met and you're already getting up in my grill?
She's like, why are you being so nosy?
I'm not looking to pick a fight. I'm simply curious.
Well, no reason in particular.
Because she doesn't trust the powers that be, which is understandable.
I'm just tired of it. Tired of having to risk my life every day following orders from morons who wouldn't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
Ah! We love her. We love her so much. She's so real for that.
They're always spouting up gibberish about how NIKKEs are supposed to risk their lives for humanity.
Oh, she's so real for that.
Honestly, I don't care all that much about humanity reclaiming the surface and all that.
Uh-huh.
The people in the Ark are garbage. All of them.
Ooh, stop. I love her. I already loved her so much. But like, this right now? I wonder if she stopped being an idol because of this. Like she couldn't do it anymore with the whole pretending to love and adore her fans.
Being told to do this and that really gets on my nerves. So, I didn't listen to them. And this is where it got me.
Ooh. Amazing. Many people have the same thoughts as you, but few act on them.
It is amazing. Anise is always base. She did weed once. No! And then they canceled her.
Thanks. What about you?
Might be more like her experience as an idol made her cynical. Oh no, yeah. Like, that's what I mean is there's multiple components that I think that comes with being an idol that could have messed up. Not messed up, but given her that real world perspective on how people actually like or how people actually act, you know, around NIKKEs and stuff. I was gonna say, she reminds me of Sunday. Like, she reminds me of Sunday in that regard. How Sunday was like, while his sister Robin was off being an idol, he decided to walk amongst the people. And in doing so, you know, he heard and saw and experienced all these different stories and scenarios about how people actually act. And that gave him the views that he has today, you know? That he's trying to change, yes. But like, I feel like it's similar. The day or the ice cream? The Honkai Star Rail character? Wasn't Vidya just talking about an idol?
Yes, I was. From what I hear, you're nothing to sneeze at either.
There's a theory that Anise was pretty, you know, that idol Rio liked. And yeah, if I got murdered once, that'd make me hate people too. That would make sense. But like, wasn't pretty also a NIKKE? So like, I don't remember. Did they say where Pretty got shot? Like, was she shot in the head or someplace else that would like, because like my first like thought there would be, depending on like where she got shot, was she able to get transferred into like a spare body, you know? And then that might affect whether or not she was pretty. Said it was strange, like a shot that shouldn't kill a NIKKE. Ooh, that's true. She did say that. A cover-up? A cover-up? A faked her death situation because she was tired of being an idol, possibly? Possible Oshinoko backstory in the future? Maybe. I could see it. Because the thing with I and Oshinoko, right, was that I didn't like people either. I thought people were kind of garbage too. And it wasn't until she got a family that she grew to like her kids. But for the most part, she still saw people as like trash. You know, that was her whole thing. was faking love. That's what an idol does, is they fake love. So if Anise does have a like an Oshinoko story, it could be that, where like being an idol, especially if she was pretty, who did a lot of like promoting NIKKE human working together, that would definitely give her haters, you know, that were pro like NIKKE phobia and whatnot, causing her to like grow this like resentment of people are garbage. And it's not until like she meets the commander encounters that she's like, But there's some that aren't. That could be a story. It's assumed Pretty was a NIKKE, but we don't know. I assume Pretty was a NIKKE because she worked under Mustang and Tetra.
Also, Theo Wish, thank you for the bits. You left Absolute, the greatest squad there is, to wander around on your own like a roaming mercenary.
Ooh.
Despite being a lone wolf, your mission success rate is incredibly high.
Anise did her homework.
Do you know what people are saying about you? They claim that you couldn't hack it as a leader in Absolute, so you switched to a mediocre squad so you could throw your weight around.
Of course they're talking mess. They've been talking mess about my girl Rapi her entire life.
They say you're searching for a place to die. There's all kinds of rumors going around.
You're searching for a place to die is crazy.
Is there any truth to them?
I'm looking for someone to lead me.
Aww.
Someone who won't bend or break.
I'm not even sure if anyone like that exists. Oh my gosh, she's talking about us, chat. She has to be. We don't bend or break. We get stabbed and shot a whole bunch, but we get back up every time.
There was once. That's why I'm looking.
Is that so? Well, I hope you find them.
Aww.
Yes. I hope so too.
Aww. I love that little zoom in that they did. That was like such good like cinematography, where like she was staring directly at like the player for that last sentence. Like, I hope so too. You. My wild guess, Anise is the one who deleted Pretty, and they deleted her on action and turned into NIKKE by I doubt that. I heavy doubt that. Just based on the way they talk about Pretty, I'm assuming Mustang adored her. And he would not be acting around Anise the way he does if she was the cause of her quote-unquote death.
Over. What do you say?
Like, she's definitely a former idol. Like, I definitely see that for sure. And it's more a matter of just, was she or was she not pretty?